Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Ridley's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. I'm actually tuned into StreamYard. So Cam emailed. He had to do errands for Grandma and his mom or something, so that's why I wasn't around. Anyways, I wanted to tell you guys that I'm doing quite well. So anyways, so I don't have my glasses on. It's because I just had a bath. So, I just got out of the bath after like a week. My cousin Dinky would probably, would be, But anyways, so I muted the other one and I deleted that one due to the fact that I just want to thank you, for tuning in today. So I sent Chloe out to go get me a few ingredients. I want some groceries. And I'm just like, yeah, Oh, she didn't take the milk jug. Oh, well. We're only human, So if you guys need to know, I got this wonderful crock pot cooking of food here tonight. You can see a wonderful, tasty meal of so anyways, look at this. 0 people. Anyways, I told Dad I wanted to you know mm. Anyways. So I don't want to be here too long, because I have things to do, But right now, I'm waiting for the manager's paperwork to come in. Alright, so I gotta scrub that, and I got 2 loads to do, it seems. Damn, my fucking email froze. Can you believe that? Trying to delete an email, it froze. Ringing ears. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna look up something today. Oh well. So payday is around the corner, everyone. So definitely want my food. Definitely want my food. So my hair is dry. My hair is wet. My hair is clean. Should have seen all the dirt that came off of me. Now I'm thinking of just pulling it out. There we go. Look at this. This is all my hair. Oh. Seems one of the heads came off completely. I don't know which one, but oh, that one. Yeah, I guess one of the heads came off. See? Because I'll have to tell Pee-wee that they don't make these like they used to. But look at this. Dead hair. Yeah. My hair is like a rat's nest. It still works, so, but still, love these brushes Pee-wee gave us, So, anyways, as I told Cam, I would be online for a bit, anyways. I want to play my Switch. That's what I really want to do, but, I got to give Cam his time because he paid for this, I mean, literally. So, Kimberly hasn't been in today. Sister Michelle hasn't been in either, so. You need messages? So earlier my phone started acting up, So what's up, peeps? There's 2 people, no comments. Hold on a second. I want to flip this over. So anyways, what's up, peeps? Besides my stomach acting up today, I got corned beef cooking. Hey, Mark. Did you ever figure out your phone problem with Zoom or StreamYard? That's what we're on right now, Mark. Anyways, so last night, Mark, I was very sick. I was throwing up all over the place. Actually, I was throwing up in the toilet. That's what I call all over the Johnny Flusher. Uh, you know. So I think my stomach just had enough. And so Cam's supposed to be here soon, anyways, but nothing yet from Cam. Well, I hope so. I'll post a link if you want to try it, Mark, again. But I'll post the link. I'll post the link. Depends. Is it an Android or iPhone? The iPhone might be different from Android. All right. Let me see if we can try the link, Mark. Copy to cut. All right, so let me cut and paste. I'm there. See if thank God. Oh, do I have the volume off? Nope, volume's on. So I'll hear it. Give me 1 second, Mark. That'll tinkle. Anyways, all is well with you. Nope, nothing for Mark yet. Mark and the Funky Bunch. Mark and the Funky Bunch. Let's see. Mark and the Funky Bunch. Mark and the Funky Bunch. Mark and the Funky Bunch. See, I love how I can do that. Anyways, I was going to do some screen sharing sometime today, too, peeper weepers. Actually, I got to look up something. So, Mark, are you going to try, or you just sit there and be like, look, if you're using the Google app thing, right? What do you do is you click on it, or you cut and paste it. Go into Google, or you try to. It's about time you showed up, Higgins. Where the hell have you been? I've been around. I'm Higgins. What do you think, Boon Boon? My name is not Higgins. My name is Bunny. Manager's basically pestering me, for crap. Hold on. I gotta post this for Higgins' screen. So Higgins, when are you gonna give me your email address so I can send you a camera to you so you can hook it to your laptop or desktop and then we can see you face to face, brother. Shouldn't be hiding, dude. You're a moderator after all. Said all we're hearing is you talk about eating bananas, man. What type of life is that? Hi, my name is Higgins Kahiggy Kongs. Food. All right, they also call me Banana Kongs. That's me. I'm Higgins. I'm TJ Higgins Kong. Banana. My great granddaddy is Donkey, and then there's Donkey Jr., and then there's Diddy Kong, Dixie Kong, and Trixie Kong. Banana. I mean, you can't be eating bananas since the last time we met you, dude. Come on. Your little sense of humor running around, right? Hold on. Now, how about we refrigerate Higgins Kong, too? Because Higgins Kong likes his bananas. Mommy, I like carrots. Oh, shit, I forgot to put carrots on the list. Less carrots, more hop and pepper for the moppy. Look at that. He's like sleeping right now. Poor dog. Hold on a second. What's wrong? Fuzz Fuzz? Damn it. Chris. Fuzz Fuzz. Oh, I can find the list. We don't know where the list is. Great. The list fell apart again. You know, if I could just find this list, I'd be happy. Find it. So, Mom, you gonna put that in today? I hope so. Let me see if I can do it myself. All right, so color goes first, I guess. All right. Uh-oh. That's right, man. Uh-oh. As for 2, does it even say what it fits? Uh-oh. Yeah, 2, 4, 5, and 2, 4, 6. All right, hold on. Let me see here. See, MG225. All right, let's hope this works. Hey, Higgs. Santa needs to get the printer working, so. All right, so let's see. All right, so we got. All right, so colors first, like I said, so let's see how it works. All right, so apparently I pulled it out like this, so I assume like this. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. All right, so apparently it goes flat. See how this works for black. I don't know anything, but I do need to get my printer working, so hopefully Chloe can do it better than I can. So it goes flat like this. Alright, so I got the first one in, right? So it goes flat like this. Yeah, I never knew it was this simple. Feel like a retard, you know? Alright, so printer's in. So cart's in. Let's see what happens. So I need to align them real quick. So let's go to the printer alignment. It's a printer alignment. It's where I align the printers, Moppy. So let's Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a printer test. Shouldn't take too long for all of you. And then I got to find that paper thing I was looking for too. Alright, let's try this. I got the... Okay, so let's do this. So, what do you guys think? Hold on. Alright, so let's go to Canon. I need print Canon. That's the tools. I gotta... My printer. Alright, so let's see what happens. I got a couple things I need to print anyways. Printer settings, printer status, troubleshooting, diagnose. So let's see, settings. Printer status. Alright, let's look. Alright, so it's saying we're fully loaded on ink. Both color and black and white. Alright, so let's try this out. So let's go find that file I need. spreadsheet I need to print. Can't remember where the fuck my my spreadsheet thing went. All right, so let's see. It should be under. I don't know what I put it under. Master list, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Spreadsheets. I grab it once. Let's see. Nope. Not under that file. See, it's going to take me a while. How about this? Is that here? This goes by... No. That's by system. Yeah, I know, Higgins. I got too much work. Let's see. Rita's work. No, that's for plastic surgery. Rita's totals. Rita's work again under a different folder. Again, plastic surgeries. Totals. Pre-orders. PDF. How about we go to miscellaneous 4? Should be a master list somewhere. Nope, not under this one. So it must be what? 3? Miscellaneous 3. I know. I have all these folders for my work. Tells you right there how much I'm doing. Let's see. It should be a master list. Nope, not in that one. Master list under 2, maybe? Nope. No, yeah, I remember that one. When we had all those little buttons around the house, the Amazon thing. Let's see. Nope. So, nothing under miscellaneous. So, it should be under master list, right? Guess not. I guess we don't have a master list. This? Systems? No, that's just the systems list. You see, you guys get to see me actually work once the printer works. That's what I was doing. I got letters to write out too. So my ink's ready for my letters. That just leaves me to do, all right, do we have a master list somewhere? Maybe under miscellaneous. There's always something. Is this what I'm looking for? Maybe. Let's open this up and open document. See, is this what I'm looking for? Praise the Lord if it is. Praise the Lord. Yep. Here it is. I put it here. It said print. 10 pages. I don't want to preview. Just fucking print the damn thing. All pages. See what happens. Well, how the fuck do I do a printer alignment? Well, how do I fucking align the printer? That's the thing. There should be a fucking program here, right? My printer, right? Fine. Settings, maybe. Maybe it's under settings. Nope, doesn't say that. How about printer setting? Nope. How about troubleshooting? Hold on, let's just Higgins is gonna probably tell me to go look it up on Google. So let's just look. Canon. What's the model number? MG2525. How to align ink. The printer driver setup, click settings, align, switch head to align to manual play. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking print this. Fuck it. I don't care. Just fucking print. Doesn't come out funny, oh well. Won't tell me how to do it. It's fucking whatever. Just fucking start the printing, you son of a bitch. We'll figure it out later. Doesn't come out properly, it doesn't come out properly. We'll figure it out when time comes. Great. Don't you understand the fucking word? Print it out then. Then fucking turn it on, you sack of shit. Son of a fucking bitch. So apparently it won't let me print anything. Hold on, what do we got here? Rosemary, hello Rosemary. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let me see. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let's see. I'll use the other phone. Yeah, okay. Dude, I said fucking turn on, you piece of crap. About fucking time. Fucking damn piece of crap. The fuck is wrong now? You gotta be kidding me. The fucking print is done. You son of a bitch. Print again, you son of a bitch. Now get it done. Great. We got a fucking printer that doesn't want to fucking work. When will the fucking... Do I gotta fucking grab more paper? What the hell is my fucking paper? Son of a bitch keeps moving crap around. Here it is. I use it for fucking work, you know, and projects, and yet now it's a flashy light going, oh, you can't do that, you can't do this. Well, fuck you. Load it up. Try again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again? What, won't fucking take this paper? Fine, let's try fucking fresh paper, you son of a bitch. There, maybe now it'll fucking go. Oh, you son of a bitch. See, this is what I get for fucking a printer that's supposed to work. It's about fucking time, you son of a bitch. It's aligned properly. Great. What do we got here? That's fine. Have to redo it again. Redo it again. Smudged. At least we got it to fucking work right. Print again. This time fucking print it properly so it doesn't look fucking smudged. I guess that's fucking normal, I guess. Oh well. Well, at least we know the black cartridge is working. We won't have to worry about that. Finally. Fresh paper for fresh clipboard. There we go. Stapler up. Yes, I do have a professional stapler. Alright, where do I put my stapler this time? There we go. Finally, after so long, fresh paper and fresh clipboard. Old paper is getting out of style. There we go. Now, fresh paper means fresh project for the month. There we go. Leaves us with one less thing to worry about. There we go. We pop this over here because I don't need it right now. Alrighty. I can't complain, can I, PPs? PPs means peoples. There we go. Printer's loaded. I'll reload this stuff. There we go. Haha, Higgins, I did it by myself. Feeling pretty damn good right now, brother. This up, busy. Hey, Rita. Hey, Rosemary. Finally, I'm getting to my comments. Weird, I got errands in my... Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust your Xbox isn't failing. So if you want to sit there and say, oh, it's not failing, I'd go get a new one. Don't even take chances. Yeah, well, I paid $49 for this printer, man. And I got to tell you, the $49 ain't bad. I'm fine, Rosemary. I was just smiling as I finally did it on my own. I put the ink cartridge in myself. Well, like we care about you basically missing the bowl. No one gives a crap if you missed it, you know. No one cares if you missed the fucking bowl. Look, eventually all computers will be SSD, but in the meantime, to get SSD, you're going to be paying through the fucking roof. Nah, it wasn't Paper Jam. I fixed it. Look, it doesn't matter about the mark of ink or whatever. Oh, which reminds me, I need to put some fresh perfume on. I just had a shower today, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm feeling pretty damn good. Minus the fact I need to get my medicine given to me tonight. Hold on a sec. Seems I need to add some more water, maybe. I don't know. The meat's fine. Yeah, I might have to do a little meat searching. So now I just gotta clean this up a bit and then get, how you do it, huh? You wanna go on YouTube with me? Come on. Here, let's do this. Yeah, just move that and remove Higgins' comment. And say good job. Oh yeah, thank you. It's a great job. I did a good job, yeah. Hold on. Ha. I don't have a water bill. I try saving on the electric bill. When I start to really stink, that's when people tell me what it is. Hi. How you doing, Stinky McGee? See, no one cares that we have a guest here today. Hello, guest speaker. My name is Moppy, and I'm here to talk about why I'm a bad Shih Tzu. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, what's wrong, little man, huh? What, you not getting enough attention? Come here. Come here. There we go. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong, Stinky Magooter, huh? Are you acting up again, little baby? There you go. Well, good for you. My water bill is covered by the management company. My garbage and sewer is covered by her. My electricity is covered. The hell fell over. That boxing fell over. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is. You're topless. Yeah, but no one gets to see me topless. They get to see me untopless. Untopless? Yeah, not topless. See? Oh, yeah, you're giving me a schnauzer. Well, my electric bill is too high as it is, brother and sisters. How high is it? I don't know. I haven't seen the electric bill yet. I could always go to Opelco. Yeah, let's see. I could sign in. I think I have my account signed in. So let's just see. Is there no says my let's see, is my bill logged in? Let me see. Loading the bill smart hub. Remember me? I don't like fucking remembering. You tell me no, your password's wrong. You know it isn't. My password's right. And I'm not showing you my personal information. It says my bill is paid for right now. Okay, so let's see. Check out my create and track monthly budgets at a print range time printed. So, analyze. All right, let's see. I don't care. Average user. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's see this. I want to see this. So it'll tell me exactly how much electricity I'm using. All right, so it says here, past 13 bills, I've used about 1,000 watts a month, maybe 1,000 kilowatts a month. I don't know, kilowatts, yeah. 1,000 kilowatts of electricity. Yep, that's about right. December 2020, I used 1,400 kilowatts. January, yeah. So can we go actually a bit? Well, what is this? So I used 1,307 kilowatts in February. I used 1,330 kilowatts in November to December. And here I used February of 25th, 2020. I used about 1,000. So April it dropped. May it dropped. So it has to do with the my lowest bill, 400, was it? 400? No, the lowest was 510 kilowatts. Yep, there we go. So my current bill is 779 kilowatts for unbilled. So currently I've used, it's computered in. So far I've used 779 kilowatts of electricity. Okay, cool. So let's see, bills. There's 0. Look at that. All my electric bills right there. Cool. All right, so we're good to go. That's interesting, isn't it? Hold on. Lowest setting. Yeah, well, guess what, gentlemen? Before you sit there and do a hokey pokey dance, I'm going to tell you out of love to shut your damn chili holes, because my electricity bill for 800 kilowatts is approximately $140, give or take. Last month it was $180. So while you sit there and say, "Oh yes, $66, good for you. My electricity is $180." Well, last month it got knocked down to $140, so hopefully this bill will be $120 a month, give or take. What the hell? Oh, no, cool. Well, I really don't care what you guys are, but I just want to sit there and say bravo, bravo. You know, my electric bill's through the roof. But then again, none of you smartasses actually sounded the alarm with Well, Rudy, you live on the island. We're the last line of defense for electricity. You know, we're out here in the middle of the ocean. We got 40 miles of electric cable going from Anacortes to here. So, but you know what? The question is, do you prefer to pay cheap electricity, live in a shithole state, or a miserable area to live in where you got goonies and thugs running around with guns and be like, oh man, I'm going to steal your food? Or do you live on an island like this where when the pandemic's over, you can be like, fuck YouTube, I'm going off to fucking take photography at the beach. Hell, I'm going to be going to the beach one day getting baked as an old shoe. So, anyways, that's what I wanted to say. This is awesome. So, you know what? I don't care if my bill's a little higher because I live in paradise. Come here, let me show you guys. Let me show you paradise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me show you paradise, everyone. Share. Before you guys sit there, you know, I'm going to basically be like, share paradise. Here we go. See this? What's that tell you, brothers and sisters? That is paradise. Want more? Let's go click on this. I'll show you more. And you see, for example, look at this. Look at these pictures. You got the Whale Museum. You got the Historical Museums, the Museum of Art community there. Look at this. Scenic Byways, the Alpaca Farm, the American Camp, the English Camp, the Lime Kiln State out Westcott Bay, Selfish, Lavender Farm. I mean, why would you want to go anywhere else? Oh, yeah. There's visited videos too, but you know what? To me, it is heaven. Well, you know what? Our water bill is probably through the roof anyways. But then again, the manager doesn't want us to have many things anyways. I asked her. Cali, you could live in California better than where you live right now. California has so many subsidies. If you look Mexican, you'd probably get away with it too. Oh, yeah. See, Senor Cam. Yes, Senor Cam. Here you go. Electricity subsidy, Senor Cam. Which reminds me, I'm going to check my balance. uh, uh, oh, yeah. So, anyways, what do we got here now, Higgy, old boy? You are being one funny little man today, dude. I use it when I have to. Chloe basically loaded it up at least. Still, I got another load once this one's done, finish up. Hello, my name is Higgins, Higgy old boy. You know, I want one of those Instastack cameras. Yeah, well, that's your opinion, brother. You know why Chloe bought this? So I didn't have to wash by hand anymore. Just rinse it and throw it in there. Alright, so my purchase for my tobacco in the drugstore is done. Are we gonna go round and round and round, people? I'm here for Cam, actually. Cam wanted StreamYard, so I'm on StreamYard. Fortunately, we can go round and round and round the dishwashers all day, but the point is, what's the point? Hello, my name is Higgins, and I like farts. Oh yeah, I farted today. I'm powering up my house with a fart. Has anyone ever seen the fart car? You should Google it sometime or YouTube it. It's the funniest thing in the world. Fart car. So, Higgins, you see this? Tonight's dinner is going to be a gourmet corned beef and cabbage, followed by some mashed potatoes and gravy. Well, you know what's funny, old Higgins boy? Here in Washington State, they're paying unemployment. So in the meantime, while you're waiting, Higgins, old boy, you get to go hungry because you have a ricochet biscuit. If it bounces back, if it doesn't bounce back, you go hungry. Wah, wah, wah. Bow, wow, wow. until until Higgins decides to move out of state and apply for unemployment there. Every time he wants his money, he waits. Just like a ricochet of biscuit. That's a biscuit where if you throw it at the wall and it don't bounce back, Higgins goes hungry. Bow wow wow. Okay, you want to do a Warcraft thing? Here we go. I'll do a Warcraft for you too. You ready for a Warcraft thing? I'll tell you one. Chloe, go get me some gravy making, some sausage, and give me some dip and pick up some razor blades. Yes, my lord. Who do you want me to kill? You the boss. I think she's the boss. I can't leave my house and feel like I'm living as a mole. You must be addicted to Warcraft. Hello. Hello. My name is Cam. You, Cam. Hold on, let me move the mouse. Build me a barracks. Okay. Go in this mine and get me gold. Okay. Or is Cam the peon? What? You the boss? Who do you want me to kill? Okay. I'm on it. Yeah. Well, I'm looking for. How much was on my bill? I don't know, Mom. Whoa, I don't want HBO Max. I was looking at this. Someone messaged me on Instagram. Something about Hooters, man. Look at that fucking ugly cow. Oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. Look at my face. You really. Face looked like you ran through a meat grinder. Yep, had to talk about Hooters, man. Hooters, Hooters, luscious, Hooters, Hooters. Dude, I'm hoping to get back into my game I'm working on my Switch. I'd rather be doing that than being here. But you know what? Last night, no one cares what happened to me. Only Chloe did. I can tell you guys a story about my dad being fucking selfish. Look, we don't need to know about you finding a cooter, man. A honey pot is a cooter. Think about that. Sweeter than a virgin's honey pot, okay? As Morgan Freeman said in Shawshank. Now, let me tell you a story. So dad turned around. Tells me he wants to talk after this movie on Zoom. Well, while he's basically on Zoom running the movie, I'm in my bathroom puking up like crazy off and on, right? I tried to tell him I'm not feeling well, right? He doesn't pay attention, right? So he waits a half hour and he says, oh, fuck Rita. Well, today he's like, oh my God, you coughed up something that looked like a lung. Yeah. And dad's sitting there, oh my God, did you get to take a look? And I said, Chloe's the one, and he said, well, Chloe's selfish more than me. At least I admit I'm selfish. Chloe, of course, I said, Chloe should have stayed with you after you basically threw up to make, you know. So, shall we talk about my dinner tonight? Corned beef and cabbage, which reminds me, the food stamps weren't charged. I guess. Oh, whoa. You know, I've always thought a little Asian woman would be in my future. Hmm. A movie, dude. That is not cool, man. Movie? No, 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 no. Look, Higgins, I offered to buy you a webcam to hook up so you can join us on StreamYard. What's being so afraid about using StreamYard, bro? Kimberly hasn't surfaced today either. She's probably recovering. Maybe she's been in bed all day. Look at this. Tranny thinks because she got tit implants, she's a real woman. Mm. Man, what are you doing? I'm trying to answer. Come to you. So earlier today, I was complaining about a couple moderators, right? One of my mods. She turned around and she wanted to come here and talk about prepping. Fortunately, the problem with prepping is she hasn't been on in like 2 weeks. So instead, I got sick. I've actually, like I said, I've been feeling pretty damn garbagey today. Hopefully, I can make some biscuit or something soon. Oh, what is with these little Asians, man? Mind my own little Asian. What do we got now? You guys are faster than me. I'm just like farting around, passing them. Imagine TJ as Rex, Velvet supervillain. I ain't gonna imagine anything. Yeah, well, start a new email setup, Higgins, or just basically gonna set up a new email address. I mean, literally, if you're struggling a bit, dude, let some people help you from time to time, man. Set up another email. Yeah, Gmail. You set another Gmail. You don't want to use Gmail, use Yahoo. I don't use Outlook at all. Use Yahoo or Outlook or Gmail or AOL still has email. You got mail. I hear credit mail has become Is it Incredimail? Is it Incredimail or? Yeah, I think it's Incredimail. I think it's spyware. Let me look it up. What's that mail program that I told Dad to check out? It was called EM Client. Yeah, EM Client is like spyware, right? See this. This might be interesting to read. Yeah, EM Client. That seems pretty cool. Has anyone tried EM Client? I have. I used to use it. Basically, a clone of your dad uses Thunderbird, but whatever, dude. Let me look. Free download. All right, let's just go download it. I can download this. So why am I not getting my free download? There. So 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 0, done. So 3 seconds to download it. Download it. Oh yeah. So anyways, EM Client's pretty good. I hear Thunderbird's okay too. What we got here? Can someone explain to me why we gotta explain to someone why we're explaining something, Yeah, well, I'm just saying you can always start up an email account. Dude, I have one main email. I've been meaning to try to get into set up a new email account through my internet provider, but I'm just too lazy. The hell. Here's my little diva. Oh yeah, Big sent me his little. Oh, what a cute little dog! Looks like Moppy. Looks like Moppy the Shih Tzu wearing an outfit. So cute, so cute. So Mappas. He's like looking at me like, what the fuck do you want? Yeah. Anyways, the manager, right? Hold on. So, did you want to join me on StreamYard, Big? Because I'll give you the link if you want to join StreamYard, Big, Brian. They say, Brian, you want to join? Yeah, I just sent you an email back. You want me to send you the link? Send it to you right now, my brother, in the chat. Since I control it, no one can get in. So if we have any Joe Bob McGee's, I can throw them out. Last time we had one guy try and log in many times. I think it was Joe. That's why I said you nicknamed him Joe Bob McGee. So what do you say? You want to join us? Anyone want to join us? Macabre, sorry, dude. We don't know you that well. So, So does anyone want to join me in my StreamYard? Come on. Throw me a bone, dude. Here. I'm sorry, Cam. I'm not highlighting that, dude. Here you go. Let's just post this up. And I'm highlighting it. See? So there you go. Anyone who wants to log in. Well, you can get the great. Email Brian the link. All right. Let me just get it here. Need to check on some packages. What? Packages. How many packages we got in? We got something or other. Let's see. Product shipment. Currently, my thing is in Memphis. It's supposed to be in tomorrow. It's supposed to be 2 days. So currently, it's sitting in Memphis at 5 o'clock at night. It's been in Memphis 12 hours, so it's been half a day there, and it hasn't gone. I probably someone boosted it. Hey, Joe, 2 phones and phone cards. Oh, yeah, that's great. Well, waiting for you then, Camo boy. Man, what are you doing? I'm looking at my package. Jerry was a race car driver. There you go. Hey, what up, Cam?
Hey, what's up?
I can't complain besides being sick today, I'm doing okay, I guess.
So you don't like that song?
What?
Jerry was a race car driver.
Never heard of it, but as well as I do, as long as my microphone, my computer volume's up, the microphone can do copyright infringement, and I don't want to lose our YouTube
I
channel.
don't play no music on your channel. I mean, it is a link.
Yeah, but if I click the link and then it loads up the channel that you have the music to it, they'll basically turn around and say I copyrighted it and flag that part of the video.
Oh, okay.
And the YouTube's a real pain in the ass.
I understand.
So, anyways, what's new, man?
Just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be chilling too, dude. I got some great games I got lined up to play.
Yeah.
Got my Nintendo Switch, my new one. I've been playing games on it.
I still got my Nintendo 3DS XL.
So do I, man. But you know what? Just to get a new XL, I just ordered a new one of those. It cost me $300. They're discontinued, 300 to 400.
Man, I've had mine for, I don't know, maybe like 3 years.
My pin went missing on my XL. Oh, here it is. So yeah, anyways. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing my XL off and on too, man. So, I'm glad I got the printer working too, Manager sent me some papers, fill out. He kept nagging me, so I've sent that back in. I had a lawyer call me today. It was an interesting conversation, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, basically, it's about the housing situation with Chloe, and the lady basically was spewing your own tune, you know. I finally just said, look, I don't want to hear it, you know. I've spent 90 minutes on the phone with you guys. You ain't making sense. Let me go. You know, that's what I said.
I got a story for you, Rita.
Yeah.
Duke Energy came out here, and we had called them in February and told them there were branches on the power lines. So we called them again recently in April, and then they finally came out today, and they told me that it had to be hanging down on it, which one of them was, but I guess it wasn't enough, and he wouldn't trim the other two parts and said it wasn't his problem until it got more on the line or something, even though it was basically on the line. Bullshit, ain't it?
So, did you hear, Cam, what I'm having for dinner tonight?
No.
Corned beef and cabbage. Corned beef and cabbage tomorrow, too, man.
I definitely agree with the corned beef.
Dude, my husband's cabbage wedges are the bomb, dude.
Yeah. Every time I've had cabbage, it's never that good.
Well, that's because you don't know how to cook it or eat it. They didn't tell you how to properly prep it. Me, I bake them in like little cabbage steaks. I put a little salt, a little pepper, a little sugar. I brush it with oil. I bake it for 350 for 45 minutes, and then I splash red wine vinegar on it as well twice. And reheat it, you know.
Yeah.
You know, the red wine vinegar makes the all the difference in your cabbage eating. It also makes a good steak too.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, salad dressing. Sorry, salad dressing.
I I think it's like red wine vinegar on pizza.
Yeah.
I don't know. You like that?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, my friend Andrew, he loves it. He soaks it in it.
I had a guy once say his steak was the best.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of my sister's boyfriends. I can't remember what his name was now. Oh, Big's a message. You know, hold on. Let's just add him. I don't remember what his name was, but anyways, his steak sucked. I don't remember if it was in Quincy or wherever. I think it was one of my mom's. I don't remember. Anyways, the son of a bitch soaked his steak in Thousand Island dressing. You don't soak a steak in, or Italian dressing. The thing did not taste normal for a steak, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, what up, Holmes?
Not much, not much.
So I got off the phone today, brother, with a lawyer today.
And
The lawyer was talking to me about the housing situation with Chloe. I said, look, you guys can't do anything. I can't do anything. No one can do anything. Why the fuck am I wasting 90 minutes of my time for you guys to go over a few things with me? I'm like, I'm better off playing my game. The lady's like, okay.
right.
I mean, I'm getting to a point in my life where I just don't give two shits, you know?
I hear you.
So someone said, Macabre says, how long do you wash vegetables for? 5 minutes under hot water. You just rinse the chemicals off the fresh vegetables. That's all you do, man. Sometimes you strain it in a strainer afterwards. They don't rinse it for 2 hours, dude. Your water bill would be through the roof. So what's for dinner tonight, Brian?
It's going to be hickory smoked brisket barbecue sandwiches.
Oh, well, that sounds good. Better than mine, I bet. All I'm having Brian, is corned beef and cabbage tonight. Cabbage wedges, roasted cabbage wedges.
I'll say I made some cabbage for lunch, but I didn't do the wedges. I just made some regular.
You ever eat pistachio pudding, Rita?
What?
Pistachio pudding.
Yeah, I have many times. I make it myself homemade.
Cool.
So yeah, anyways, I'm doing corned beef and cabbage tonight, tomorrow night, Brian.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
As you can see in the background, brother Brian, I got the old crock pot going right now. See?
Yeah, I see it.
Marinating a nice thing. I was just telling him. Well, I think you heard the thing about the marinated steak here with the Italian dressing. That's no way to make a steak.
Yeah, that even sounds nasty.
Mm-mm. I can't remember who it was. Well, it might have been my sister's boyfriend at the time. The guy was a fucking dick, I think. Mom told me to give him the benefit of the doubt. Then afterwards, Mom looked at my husband and says, Aaron, can you make us some steak? And he's like, with pleasure, Mom. She's like, make it the right way. That stuff tastes like shit. And I'm going to be using a Brillo pad on my fucking tongue for the next month.
Yeah, you soak it in that, it's gonna have a unusual flavor.
You don't use Italian dressing in it. You know what I did? He was cooking up the steaks for everyone, right? He says, you want us to know that? My sister says, you never pass up a steak. My husband says, yeah, she's not in the mood. She ain't feeling good. So I was in the kitchen. My husband's like running back and forth, talking to the guy, and then making my steak. And he tried the other guy's steak and it just tasted like shit. And my husband's like, I hope you like my steak. And I'm like, yes, I do. Nice thick steak, you know. Mom says, I need a Brillo pad. And I'm like, after everyone left, I looked at my mom and I talked to her. I said, sucks to be you. And she says, come closer. You've been eating Aaron's steak. I said, oh, yeah. I'm going to be subjugating myself to some shit from some guy who thinks Italian dressing is the key to good steak.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, I watched a video earlier.
Yeah.
And from 7 years ago, it said that the oldest pyramid was supposedly in Crimea underground.
Don't know.
And they said something about that when I guess the Russians have it now, but they like found a mummy supposedly that has no origin.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You have HBO, right?
Yes.
Mortal Kombat is a movie I definitely recommend, brother.
Yeah, I saw it day one. Remember I was telling you about it?
Well, yeah, I saw it day one too, man. What'd you think of it?
Yeah, I mean it's a lot better than the other two, the first ones that came
exactly,
out.
You know.
But this ain't the first one. They're fixing to make, I think, 2 more that I read.
Still, I'm game on them, you know. You know, Wonder Woman 84 wasn't a bad movie either. A lot of people said that one bombed.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give it 3 out of 5.
No, I'd give it like 4 out of 5, just because it was not bad, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Paramount Plus, so I can watch the Indiana Jones movies too. I hear there's a new indie movie coming out soon too.
Yeah, and the Ghostbusters movie.
Again, the female one bombed big time. I heard it's supposed to be like the 3 old fogies back or somewhere too. I think it's Bill Murray and what's his name?
This one's called Afterlife. There's a trailer on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Well, I'm thinking of Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd back because I think the two and Ernie Hudson. The other one died. Egon died.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Egon's son is in this one. They got little kids in.
Sounds good, man. I'll have to check it out. I like a good movie, you know. So anyways, I told Chloe I wanted to get some biscuits so I can make some biscuits and gravy one of these days, Brian.
Yeah.
No,
chicken and dumplings sounds good to me.
Oh, did I ever share you? Let me share with a recipe, you know.
I ain't made none in a while.
Let me show you a recipe I know that's cheap and simple, but it's you might like it. I'll do screen share in a second.
When Grandma didn't have anything to do it, she used to use cut up tortillas, flour tortillas in there.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but I gotta go. Having family time right now.
All right, take it
All
easy.
right, man. See you
Let
later.
me let
Yeah,
me
see
let
ya.
me let me show you that recipe real quick. All right, so here you go. You're gonna love this. Here you go, brother. So basically, right here, right? Let me do screen share. It's from a website. I have a book out there that Betty Crocker provided, and it's called Slow Cooker Crock Pot Chicken and Dumplings. There's a picture of it too, um,
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
already getting hungry now.
What do you think? I'll take it's simple ingredients, you know.
Yeah.
Chicken soup, cream of celery soup, chicken broth, onion, chicken, skinless chicken breasts, ground pepper, salt, butter and margarine, carrots, peas, refrigerated homemade buttermilk biscuits, Italian flat leaf parsley, an egg, and a little bit of ground pepper, and you throw it all together, and that's what comes out right there. Chicken and dumplings, man.
Oh yeah.
Now that I like slow cooking. Slow cooker's good. You know, I can make a good Caribbean jerk soup too.
Yeah, I use mine all the time.
And so do I. When my mother died, my sister tried to confiscate this because my mother bought it for me for my birthday, and then she made before she died. We had this used from August 9th to October 28th. That's when she died, and like October 27th, we used it constantly. You know, it came with like three cookbooks. You know, my mom would flip through and be like, Swiss steak, Swiss steak, Swiss steak, get to it, Swiss steak. I don't know how many times I made a Swiss steak in my crock pot.
Yeah, I do a lot of small roast in mine too.
You know, I can make. I have this these two roasts I make in a roasting pan that's really good too. They're small roasts, but they come out really tender and good. I do a pork and a beef roast together, man, to make the best gravy. You know that?
Right. Yeah, I bought some. Excuse me. I bought some of this beef brisket last week. It's a pound and a half. It's like $12 a pound. It's pretty expensive, but it's already been smoked. All you gotta do is cut it up. It's sliced, however you
You
want to
know
make
what
it.
I miss? I'll tell you what I miss, Brian. Ron. Now, before you ask who Ron is, he used to be the local butcher here on the island. You go in on Mondays, and he had smoked beef brisket, freshly smoked from a smoker. I'm telling you, his beef brisket was great. The ribs were good too. I always got the ribs.
Oh yeah, ribs
But
are
he would
good
he
too.
would smoke ribs. He would do whole. I did a couple whole chickens once, smoked whole chickens. The guy would basically post every day. This is what's in the smoker. Come and get them while they're hot. I'd walk down there and be like, "Hey, Ron, I'd like this." He'd be like, "Okay." He also fell in love with Moppy, so we always gave Moppy a treat too when we were there. But he was a local butcher, and I used to buy 10 to 40 pounds at a time of smoked pork chops. I just love smoked pork chops, Brian.
Oh yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Melt in your mouth.
Now you can't find smoked pork chops on this island again. So, you know, let's
Yeah,
just close this up. Macabree's, you know, so, you know.
yeah, that picture I sent you, that's a pumpkin.
Yeah, and what breed is it? Looks like a Shih Tzu.
I'm not sure. I know it's got weenie dog in it, but I think it's something else. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of like Moppy, dude. You know Moppy.
Yeah,
That
she needs
dog,
a haircut. I gotta take her to get a haircut soon.
Why don't you? You know what I would do, Brian, to save money? Buy yourself a pair of trimmers like my husband does, and buy the oil and oil the trimmer yourself. You can trim up, but you can do it at home. It's simpler than basically paying a barber to do it or a doggy barber.
Yeah, I got a pair of clippers. They're about on their way out, though. I used them on her last year, and because it gets so hot down here, and she's so thick that you have to pretty much
That's
make
why
it
you
pretty.
like. That's the same with Moppy. That's why you basically oil it, let it sit for 2 hours, let it cool, and then do it again. And by the time the dog's done, you give the dog another treat. So every time it gets too hot, you let it cool, and then you continue doing it. You can also go buy a new pair for like $30, $40. That's what my husband did.
Yeah,
He stopped. He got tired of paying the dog groomer.
yeah. The only thing I need to let them do is the nails for sure, because I'm scared to cut her nails.
Yeah, I know how to trim the nails, but the thing is, Moppy walks all over, so his nails get down really stubble. Now, if you, I have to take every 3 to 6 months, I got to take a little boom boon up to the vet so they can trim the nails. I don't know how to do funny, and they charge $5 to trim the nails.
Yeah, hers looks like some Velociraptor nails.
Yeah, well, you always carry. You also buy when you trim the nails. You always buy a couple of little things of Steptic. So if you do cut wrong, you can use the magical medicine to stop the bleeding. But otherwise, it works.
Yeah, there's a lady up here. She said she would wash, cut, do the nails, everything for $30.
I would do it then if it's only 30. Me, I just buy the trimmer and trim it myself. You know, I mean the haircut. I have my own like $150 professional grade dog trimmer, the little wall brand. So we just.
Where'd everybody go?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Macabre is just listening. Higgins is probably binging as usual. He's doing his Bing rewards.
Said the last message said he was on the phone.
Oh, he's on the phone with his mom then.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah, his mom's apparently cool. Cam wanted to have some family time, but you know as well as I do, Cam paid for the month of StreamYard, so.
Yeah, how much is it for the month?
$25.
25. Do they have a special plan you can get?
Yeah, if you subscribe and pay $240 a year, you can get like
240.
20% off. But I ain't paying $240 up front. I mean, literally. It's not bad. I mean, Cam sent the money in, and I just applied to it. So.
I guess we could all chip in.
Yeah, if anyone wants to. I know Cam does, and appreciate you want to. I don't know about um, others. You know.
Kimberly might. I don't know. What's Bun Bun been doing today?
Chewing on logs. Right now, he's just sleeping. He's sleeping right now. He's doing all right. So
Been playing any games yet?
yeah, I've been playing off and on. I've been playing off and on yesterday. My Switch. I like my Switch.
Right.
And Chloe's always, oh, when are you gonna get into that other game? Soon, but not too soon. I'm enjoying this one right now.
Yeah. I never could get into Nintendo that much. I was always an Xbox.
Yeah, but the Switch is the best sold system. I mean, think of it. You can take it, you can hook it to your TV, and you can take it with you with the screen. What more do you need, man?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's nice and stuff. I just always played Xbox all these years.
Yeah, and you missed out because my mother, I found Nintendo and Sony to be the best systems, and Xbox to be. I called it crap box because we had so many red ring of deaths that we just said fuck it, so we went Sony. But Sony came out recently and said that in 20 years the CMOS on the PS3s and 4s are going to be useless, so no one will be able to play their damn games unless they make it backwards compatible, and they don't plan to. So the games are useless, after the systems all fail.
Right. Yeah, I got the Series X when it came out November the 10th. I pre-ordered it, but
Well,
it's worth
Chloe's
it.
got one of those too. I have a PS5. I'm quite content. We pre-ordered that when it came out. We actually got two of them.
Yeah, I remember when you was talking about getting one of those.
Yeah, but so far there's not many games on PS5, so I'm always playing Switch.
I only play a few, and that's usually the Mortal Kombat, Doom, Doom
I'm into
Eternal.
the I like Doom, but I'm also into I'm into JRPGs, man, Japanese role playing and stuff. Like currently, my games I'm playing right now on Switch, which are fun, are Story of Seasons, playing that one, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Light of Hope, and Story of Seasons, Pioneer of Olive Town, the newest one. I like the farm simulation games myself.
Jared, you played The Sims before, I'm sure, right?
No, I've never
No.
played The Sims.
When it first came out, I remember I used to take my guy and I wouldn't feed him or let him use the bathroom and watch him die. It was fun.
Yeah, me and my husband used to play The Sims on mobile, and it was kind of funny.
Yeah, he'd pee on himself and then raise his hands up and them little quotations would come up.
Yeah, I thought, I know people that play The Sims. I just, I don't, you know.
I think the best game I've ever played is Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yeah, the original PlayStation version. That was
Yeah,
great. Now they remade it for PlayStation 4 and 5.
yeah, you can get a remastered version on the Xbox too.
Did they actually allow it? I heard the remaster wasn't on Xbox yet. That's what I
I
understand.
I didn't buy it, but I saw it on the store, Microsoft Store. It said remastered, so I'm assuming that it is or fixing to be or something.
Let me look. Final Fantasy One's remake could come to Xbox. Could come to Xbox is what it says. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a PS4 exclusive. When the exclusivity ends, it will come to Xbox One and Xbox Series X. So right now it's still under exclusivity with Sony. But it will be eventually. You know how Square... I used to work with Square Enix a long time ago. Let me just tell you, Square Enix likes to milk the cash cow as long as possible for systems.
Oh yeah, I like to play Fall Guys, but I can't play it on the Xbox right now. It's not on there.
What is it?
Fall Guys.
Ah,
I play it on the PC.
yeah, I got a gaming laptop. I've been thinking about buying the definitive editions of Age of Empires. I like those strategy games.
Yeah, and I remember you talking about Diablo. I used to have that game too.
Yeah, but they're going to be remaking Diablo 2 for Xbox when it comes out too, and Switch and PS4 and PS5 and PC. I already pre-ordered my copies for PC. They won't let us pre-order the others. The reason for it is I know I've been a beta tester for years, so Blizzard's like, well, we're gonna wait as long as possible. They might bring out a trailer for it on E3. E3's coming up, Brian. I was asking Cam if I should try to find a channel where I'm not copywriting and do a E3 discussion on the games coming out for us gamers.
Cool.
What
Since
do
you
you
play a
think?
lot of
Good
games.
idea?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm a gamer, so I love, you can't pre-order Diablo yet. You know, they won't let you. You can only do the PC version right now.
Did you watch the Godzilla versus Kong yet?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It wasn't bad at all. You know. But I'm looking forward to Diablo 2 on Switch, you know. That'd be an awesome, take it with me. I find the Switch to be a really good system. You know, I kept emailing um, Alienware, the company it does Alienware, Brian.
Yeah.
Have you ever here, let me do a screen share. Let me show you something that looks awesome. They made a prototype last year, right? Hold on, let me see. Is there images for it? Here it is. So basically, here's what it is. It's basically a switch killer, right? Unfortunately, the problem with it is they're not giving us any information, pricing, or if it's ever going to come out. But if you look at this, for example, that's the Alienware. You know, it's basically a Windows 10 console system built in with a graphic chip that can play games portable on the go like the Switch. There, how goes it?
Probably about $800.
Hey, Russ. You forgot the milk container.
Yeah, I realized that.
Oh well. You know who's happy to see you? Look at him, little moppy Shih Tzu.
Yeah, there. That's the bacon they have. It's Hodge bacon, but we can work with it. Here's some butter. That's needed.
Mashed potatoes. My milk. Gotta have my chocolate milk.
And it's the brand you want. Fresh Breeze from Breeze Farm.
That's all organic milk.
Yep. All organic milk. And your way. I gotta do something about my mom.
No, don't worry about it right now, dude. We're alive.
You know, my mom won't give up. My mom wants control over my life. Here's your razors.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Needles are here.
Yeah, I need the needles.
We only got 2 cans of Skull Cherry because that's all they had.
That's fine.
Oh.
So I got my organic milk, Brian.
Yeah, I see that.
I also got 3 things of beer too, man. So, see, here's my organic milk, man. See this? All organic. Let me close this out. Right here, dude. Organic milk. I like organic milk better than regular milk, man. Just maybe Jersey cows? Nope. Gotta have the organic chocolate, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I like strawberry milk too.
They make strawberry too, but I don't know if they have any available. I'd have to ask Chloe about it. Then I asked for some razor blades for my legs. You know, Barbasol makes this really nice 6-bladed razor, man. You get 3 of them in a pack.
That's the ones you got on Amazon, wasn't it?
No, I got it at the pharmacy. I usually buy them on Amazon, but I wanted to go through the pharmacy this time, you know? So, but yeah, I got everything I need except for my coffee. Mm-hmm. I don't mind organic milk, man. Chia, hold on. Hey, Chloe, did you ever find out about the gravy? Mushroom sauce and turkey gravy. So I guess we don't have biscuits and gravy or gravy for it. I wanted some gravy, man. My spuds. Oh well, can't have it. I can't complain there, eh?
Right.
Can't have it. Can't have everything, they say.
What you got?
Oh well, it's life, dude. Got my chocolate milk. I'm doing quite well. Is this the Breeze Farm stuff? Yep, Breeze Farm. All organic. Yeah, what's his name? Macabre was asking about the brands. It's like, dude, this is Washington only organic milk. You can't get it where you live.
I wonder if he's still here.
Yeah.
You know old Joe, right?
Yeah.
Think that's a friend.
Yeah, well, Joe thinks everything's a threat.
No, I mean, I think that's a Joe friend.
Yeah.
It just ain't come out yet.
Yeah.
I guess PJ's still on the phone.
Yeah, I think he is on the phone, you know. And Macabre left. I think Macabre left. Apparently Macabre knows Higgins, apparently, so I don't know.
I don't know. I just read a lot of the comments. It just sounded kind of weird to me.
Oh, I know. I'm always on alert ever since, you know, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pee Wee.
So you're getting hungry, huh?
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll probably go after a while and fix some sandwiches out of that.
That'd be a good idea. You got any sides to go with it?
Yeah, I could make some salad with it, or I could just eat chips with it.
Just eat the sandwiches, huh? Why make a salad when you're like, fuck the salad. I don't want to make it tonight. But don't forget to make sure it doesn't go bad either, you know.
Right.
Salad weekend's going bad, you know.
Well, it's just me, so usually when I go to Walmart, I'll pick up one of them little $2 salads that's already made up. And
You know what I miss at Walmart? Those hot deli meals, the things like that. They had some really good chicken masala and tikka masala that was really good there at the deli. You know?
Yeah, they got some pretty good stuff in there. I got like 4 super centers within a 20-mile radius.
You're lucky. Ours is 40 miles, and it takes Chloe all day to go there. That's why she doesn't like Walmart anymore, you know, because she's got to be up at 5 in the morning, or 3 in the morning, catch a ferry at 5, get there at 9, get 1 hour of shopping in, and get back by 6 to 8 p.m. To her, it's like, why spend all day going to Walmart, you know?
Yeah, that's a long trip there.
Just to go and get stuff. That's why she usually just hops on the inner island ferry, goes over to another island, gets the stuff we need, goes back, you know. But what we can't get, we just order in. Right,
Yeah,
right, little booter? You hungry, or did you eat all your foodsy, huh? Yeah, let's fill up your bowl for a bit of chow. Gotta make sure the little guy gets fed, you know.
Yeah, he's ready to eat, I imagine.
Yeah, he's gonna do his food dance in a minute. There we go. He's gonna do his food dance. Food dance. Hold on a sec. Food dance. Hold on. There we go. Food dance. Hungry? There we go. He's looking at me like, Mama, food? Yeah, we got 3 people, Brian, and only you and me talking, and, you know, Higgins and Macabre are gone, so.
One of them's probably me because I'm logged in on my computer on there.
Yeah, okay. Well, then that just leaves two other people, and I don't see myself. They never log me in, so it's all good. Someone emailed me, but it's not telling me who. It's just saying one new email, but who emailed me?
That's weird.
Yep. All right, so manager emailed me. She's like, our research papers are in order. So even though Chloe screwed up one spot, she says, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's perfect. She'll submit it in for. Apparently our rent's supposed to be what, $12 or 200 or sorry, $612. I think it is, something like that. I can't remember. So
I'm thinking about buying a phone on Amazon that's unlocked. Put this Q-Link thing in there.
I would. The fucking Q-Link phone fucking sucks, man. I
That's
just went and I had a lawyer today ask me where my Q-Link phone is. I said, oh, it's broken. I said an app bomb destroyed it. She's like, but how am I supposed to get in touch with you? Well, you call this number or you don't call me at all. I got some phones coming in tomorrow, but I have to activate them. Now,
yeah.
I frankly, between you and me, Brian, I don't want to deal with these fucking lawyers. I told that to Dad today. I mean, the lady was nice, but she's also kind of rude at the same time,
Yeah, I guess it depends on who you talk to.
Yeah, well, the lady was like, trying to, tell me all these things. Don't sign the lease. Don't do this. If I don't sign the lease, I get kicked out. I get kicked out. So I signed the lease today, like the manager asked me to.
Yeah, that's what I would have done too.
I'm just not going to deal with the bullshit. I also think at times my advocates don't know diddly squat.
We're down to one now, so that must be just me.
Yeah, well, Higgins will come back when he's done with the phone. Or
Yeah,
he'll come back and be like, where is everybody? And I'll be, probably gaming the rest of the night or something. Who knows? To me, I don't really care.
yeah, we're
Or
supposed
just
to have some more bad weather come in after midnight tonight.
tornadoes again or hurricanes?
They're saying hail and well, they always say down here it's always hail, wind, and possibility of tornadoes. So you get used to it down here.
I live on an island, man. So whenever I look and whenever I find the weather to be cloudy, I find it just to be right. But if it ain't cloudy and the sun comes out, it makes this place like an oven. So to me, I like cloudiness myself.
Oh yeah, these storms around here they pop up fast sometimes, and you got to be prepared sometimes around here.
Uh huh. Yeah.
But I don't live close enough to the town to get to hear the tornado siren. So
Well, maybe it's a good thing.
well, if you're asleep in the middle of the night, you gotta one pops up on you.
Well, don't your dog let you know? I mean, my dog lets me know of anything, emergencies.
Well, she don't. I don't know. She's weird. She don't. She's scared of everything in sight. She don't bark at thunder or anything. Lightning don't bother her, but she's scared of a fly.
Yeah.
Or if somebody gets too close to the door, she'll bark a little bit. But
Yeah.
I took her in because I had a neighbor down there that his mom wasn't doing too good, and she couldn't take care of it, and they was going to send it to the pound. He asked me if I would take it because I just lost my cat. So I said, yeah, I'll.
Good little dog, I bet, too. Did we lose Brian? I think we lost Brian.
I'm back. Sometimes it cuts me off, sometimes it don't.
Yeah, it just depends, eh? Depends on what you're using too. You got to remember, I'm using fiber optics, so mine's always hardwired in, so I have no complaints.
I'm running this off my Wi-Fi on my lock phone.
Yeah. Well, I don't like the freaking Q-Link wireless. I think that phone sucks balls, man.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, literally, the lawyer's like, well, how do you get in touch with me? You don't. But what if we need to get in touch with you? I'll call you. You have my email address. Email me. Okay.
Yeah, you clean everything off of it, charge it up. Next day, crap's right back on there.
Well, with me, the sheriff came out, right? I told you this. As soon as
Yeah.
the sheriff left, the damn phone downloaded so much crap, it basically made the phone unusable. It was like basically an app bomb, basically. And law enforcement sometimes does that to basically disable someone from calling, because I was calling, getting help for Chloe and our mental breakdown. And so I was like, you know what? So afterwards, Chloe says, what do we do? I said, we disassemble the phone piece by piece. Leave the battery here in one trash can, leave the half the case in another, destroy the screen. And then she says, what do we do with the SIM card? Flush it down the shitter at the public bathroom. If they can track SIM cards that way. So I said, by the time they do track it, because they put in little micro GPSs to locate, the government wants to know what you're doing. I said, they're going to find out when they do a check. It's in the damn sewage treatment plant. What are they going to do then? So then Chloe said to me, Brian, well, what do we do for a phone? We use Skype. Well, what if I don't want to use Skype? Then I'll order a phone. So I got one of those flip phones that doesn't take apps. And the government, did you know the government's trying to ban flip phones? So, they can't, I went down to T-Mobile Saturday, right? I walked in there. You might find this story funny. I walked in there with this and this. They're T-Mobile. And you're going to laugh at this. I said, I'd like to activate some old phones. The guy says, what are those? 15 years old? I said, yes. Can you activate them? 2 flip phones. Nope, can't do it, ma'am.
They probably could if they wanted to.
They can't, because these phones are on 2G, and right now 2G and 3G, the government shut down. They have 4G and 5G that's only available.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, they're like, these things are so old. And I'm like, dude, they work. They don't take apps and they work. And the guy says, what, you don't want the government to track you? I said, no. Do you have a prepaid flip phone? No, ma'am, we don't sell flip phones here. We sell only good phones. And they're like, are you that scared of the government? I says, yeah. I said, I had an app bomb last night that destroyed the government phone. He's like, that makes sense. So you want a simple phone? I said, yeah. Do you have one? No, ma'am, we don't. So they don't carry flip phones at the T-Mobile store. But I thought I'd laugh with you on the, on that, because they refused to give me a flip phone,
Right.
So I just went to, so Saturday when I came home, I went to, what's that place called? TrackPhone. Just ordered a flip phone from there. No apps, nothing. Just a basic $30 flip phone by LG. I said, this will work for what I need. It'll fit in my pocket, and I don't have to worry about,
Right.
I mean, I'm tired of the government. I'm tired of the government, No, did you see that news flash, Brian? President's supposed to speak tomorrow at a State of the Union address. But anyways, the news article went that Biden gave new orders for people that have been vaccinated. They can wear less masks,
Yeah, I heard something about the new mask thing that was going to happen, but I didn't know he was going to address all that.
Yeah. So, it's like if you're vaccinated, you don't need a mask. And, I got to ask you, you're in Texas, East Texas, as they say, and, or as they say with, I got a joke here. So your nickname is Stu Redman. You're from East Texas, the original movie, The Stand, with Gary Sinise,
Yeah.
Stu Redmond, they nicked the 108-year-old Mother Abigail. What's wrong, East Texas? Well, the thing is down there here, no one gives a shit about masks. It's like, don't wear a mask. Most of them don't.
Oh yeah, the governor, he opened it up last month or so, and nobody hardly wears a mask around. There's a few of us that do. I still do.
Yeah, well, my family moved from Oregon to Texas because they got tired of the governors dictating. My cousin-in-law worked as one of those payroll people. She made like $100,000 a year doing payroll for the bus department or something, and they couldn't rehire her, so she was unemployed for 13 months. They finally just said, "Fuck it," packed up, moved to Texas. They didn't like how the governor was keeping everything closed. They couldn't go to drinking. They couldn't go to bars. They couldn't go to restaurants. And they're like, "Fuck it,"
I think lives are more important than that.
Yeah. So, I just don't know, to me, I just think it stoops, stupid, about that stuff. But, it's just that because, you got all these people, and they say masks save lives, but to me, it doesn't really, I mean, to me, it does. But at the same time, I have people, the other day I walked outside to find out about my light that I reinstalled myself. And, the one of my neighbors who asked about looking after Bun Bun for a while, because her daughter's 14 and bored as hell. No Switch, no games, Jehovah's Witness. I said, "Oh, yeah, you can take Bun Bun." She's like, "Rita, where's your mask? I don't believe in them." She's like, "So you're a Republican that doesn't believe in masks?" "No, I just don't believe in them. Have a hard enough time breathing, so what the fuck? I'll stay home. Why should I be fucking subjugated to, whatever?" And then on top of that, as you know, I think you knew, I've had this damn virus, 3 different strains, 3 times plus.
Right.
And the county's always, "So where'd you go? What have you done? Where have you been? We need to know everything." And I'm like, "Fuck you, up yours and shove it." And they just look at me like, "You want us to arrest you? Go for it, you motherfucker. I don't mind polluting the entire county jail with 2 cells." Yeah, I said, I'll quarantine. So, then when the sheriff does show up, they're like, "Where have you been?" "Quarantining for the last 90 days. They're like, "What is Chloe quarantine?" She doesn't give a shit. I mean, literally, literally, I hate these fucking butt fucking son of a bitches that come around and tell us, "You got to do this, you got to do this, you can't do that, you can't do that." I'm like, you know what? If you're going to tell me what to do, I'll just order my groceries in and tell you all to go fuck off.
Yep, that Bitcoin's getting stronger too.
What is?
Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, but I heard I heard from my connections, the government's going to basically ban Bitcoin. They don't want it getting any bigger because the Bitcoin doesn't exist. That's the thing. How can you basically buy something that doesn't exist?
I was watching
something that a company physically delivers,
I was watching a news article this morning, and somebody that bought into Bitcoin a long time ago, they give you some kind of password or something that you use.
Yeah, you mean the guy that lost like $200 million in Bitcoin?
Yeah,
I saw that. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off about that, brother. Thought that was the funniest thing in the world,
Yeah, they said you could buy them for like, was it a penny a share back then, and now it's worth, 64,000.
Yeah, and the government wants to ban it. Go figure. By the way, did you ever see that video from that guy on YouTube who talks about that we have to prepare for another Great Depression coming up? Did you ever see that YouTube channel? The guy talks about it daily, but he talks about moratorium ends, evictions loom, 30 to 40 million people are homeless unless the government gets involved. The banks are going to crash. The stock market's going to crash, and we're going into a depression. So we have to prepare. And he's always talking about, the groceries. Can't find any groceries anywhere,
Yeah, I saw one guy or two guys mostly talking about, well, Social Security get an extra check every month, extra bonus check. That's what they're clicking about now.
Bonus checks? Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
like
seen that. If you pay like taxes or something, you get it. But you know how many people have asked me about that? And it's like, there is no bonus checks for us. We're peons. And they're like, but we're entitled. That's the real problem with these fucking people. They think they're entitled to it, you know? I don't
yeah,
think, I mean, you know, did I ever tell you the story about one of my advocates the other day?
you might have. I'm not sure.
Maybe, maybe not. Hold on a second. Let me screw up this. I'm trying to get the dishwasher loaded again so I can do up another load before it gets too late, you know? So anyways, let me tell you the story. So anyways, so what happened was advocate turns around. I finally asked her. I said, not to be rude, I said to her, that's what I said to her, not to be rude, where the hell have you been? She says, oh, I've been slammed. I said, so, you know, she says, but Rita, you have the patience of a saint. So I said, it doesn't matter if the patience of a saint. What were you doing that you were slammed? She said, well, the county got $150 million, Brian, to pay off everyone in about 27 different federally subsidized housings like this one, right? 27, right? And each rents between $600 and $1,500 a month. So she says, your manager, who manages 7 on this island out of like 9, there's like 27 total on 3 islands. She said that the management company, usually managed by the same company I have my apartment with, they've been chomping at the bit for her to get the checks paid because they want their rent caught up. And I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. She says, also, the electric company, we go through a company called Orcus Power and Light, Opelco company. It's a cooperative. They've been chomping at the bit. So she's been handling T-Mobile, Orcus, Rock Island Internet. She's been just basically cutting checks. And then she finally tells me, Brian, I love her action because she's always asked me about helping her get a rabbit. She wants a Dutch dwarf, right? So I said to her, Brian, I said, well, my question I said to her was, so all these people are getting extra help. She says, including food vouchers, right? And then she says nicely, do you need any help, Rita? I said, no. And then I asked her about the electric subsidy. She said, oh, I can sign you up for $40 off your bill every month for the next 12 months. I said, oh, I already did that. Oh, well, we can give you a credit for $995 for an entire year. So they give you a one-time credit, and that's it. I said, I'll take it. She said, I can also give you ferry and travel vouchers around the islands. And so if Chloe needs to go out, I said, I'll take it. Chloe signed up for that too. She said, that's all you qualified for. I said, well, she said, do you need food vouchers? I said, no. I said, but I don't mind if you guys would generously donate a new TV to me being funny. She says, look, we got too many motherfucking freeloaders that bought TVs and video games and all this stuff and didn't even put it towards their rent. We're bailing these motherfucking freeloaders out. That's exactly her wording. She didn't say we're bailing these people out. She said motherfucking freeloaders. Then she turned around and she tells me, Brian, my boss really likes you as a person, Rita. You never ask for any help. And I'm thinking to myself, the help I ask for, I get shit on anyway. So what's the fucking point, you know? But she's like, we like how you do things, Rita. You know?
Yeah, that's good to get those.
Literally, it just made me upset that I don't mind her calling them freeloaders, but she says every one of these people spent their stimulus money on booze or TVs and shit, and I haven't asked for anything, you know? Except for a little help with Chloe's mental well-being, you know? Otherwise, I don't ask for any help, you know?
Those ferries can get pretty expensive, can't they?
Huh?
Ferries can get pretty expensive, can't
The TVs you said are pretty expensive or what?
No, I said the ferry trips could be pretty expensive, couldn't they?
$7 to $14 unless you're disabled. If it's disabled, it's $7, and it's only one way. You're going to the mainland, it's free. It's coming from the mainland, they charge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty cheap, brother. You know? Anyways, got another load ready to go. Man, this little dishwasher's been a godsend. And I asked the manager again about it. She said, yeah, you can have any appliances that doesn't require installation. That was her exact wording, Brian. Installation.
Yeah, they don't want you messing with their stuff.
She doesn't really care as long as it hooks up to the sink and drains properly. She doesn't really care. That's what she said. But she was more interested in getting our research papers finished, you know?
Right. Well,
Which
if
is
you
cool.
ever have to
So
move,
it
you
looks
can
like I'll
always
be
take
running
it
this
with
on a
you.
smaller cycle this time, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Still waiting for about 4 buckets of Cascade to come in. Amazon is slow as shit, you know? I can't believe how slow Amazon's gotten, you know?
It's pretty quick over here.
Yeah, well, try ordering 160 pounds of dry goods. They put it by Amazon truck, Brian.
Dang.
160 pounds of, no, actually, it's more likely 200 pounds of dry goods, but still, it's canned goods, you know?
It's about a half a pallet.
Yeah, well, I ordered plenty of canned goods. I don't want to leave my house, man. Don't you blame me?
That was the ravioli, wasn't it?
Raviolis, yes. Raviolis, man. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'm gonna game. Clean. Fish in the bathroom. I got it. I can eat it. I'll tell you when I'm done with my video. It's a simple thing. All right, sorry about that, Brian. Had to use the bathroom. I should have told you.
It's all good.
My hemorrhoids are acting up.
We was up to 6 people a minute ago.
Yeah, 5 now, but you know what? The real problem is these damn people aren't basically commenting. That's what's really pissing me off. You know, I was telling someone earlier today, I deleted that video. It was pretty shitty, but what I was saying, on video is I'm getting tired of coming here, you know, Brian, even though Cam paid for it. I don't mind coming on StreamYard as long as there's people that I know. People like you emailed me today, are you on StreamYard? I'd be like, yeah, but I'm tired of basically sitting around waiting for people. You know, I got a moderator that wants to talk about prepping, severe prepping, you know, and she's not been here in like 3 weeks. It's like she messaged me on Instagram. She's got a lot of pain. And I said, you're in my prayers, you know, nicely. But, you know, my thing is I'm tired of waiting around. I mean, I have a life, you know, I could be spending 8 hours gaming instead of waiting for someone to come on from Instagram or, you know, waiting for people. I mean, Pee Wee's not around right now. She's making a lot of trinkets. Then you have, you know, my legitimate gripe is you have other things going down the pipe, you know.
West Coast is here.
Oh, yes, there we are. There we is. That's funny. I just told her on Instagram. Yeah, that's the one I've been waiting for 3 weeks. I've been actually praying that she comes on, you know. But did I ever tell you the story what happened to me, Big, with my dad? Do you want me to send you here's the link if you want to join us, Michelle. So last night, my dad's talking on Zoom, right, Brian?
Right.
And he turns around, right? And he says, "We'll talk after our movie," right? Meaning, don't talk to me. I don't give a shit what you're saying. I said, "Dad, I have something to tell you." He says, "We'll talk afterwards," right? So the movie's going. He tells me to mute the microphone so he doesn't hear Chloe squabbling, right? Guess what happens?
What happened?
So I'm sitting there off and on. I was trying to tell him, "Dad, I'm sick. I've been throwing up in the toilet, and I'm throwing up something that looks like fucking half a lung at a time," right? Chloe runs out. She's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm throwing up everywhere in the toilet. She's like, "Man, that looks like you're coughing up a lung. Is that a liver? Maybe it's your kidney, Rita." And I'm just like throwing up, right? So finally, Chloe goes and says to me, "Go to bed." She says, "I'll deal with your dad." Well, I climb into bed, right? Anyway, so what happened is his dad waits 30 minutes. So this morning I call him and he's like, "So why'd you go to bed, Rita?" And I said, "Dad, remember how selfish you were by saying we won't talk until after the movie?" "Yeah." I said, "I was trying to tell you I've been throwing up." I said, "I 12 hours before I ate little Smokies." He turned around and says, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I said, "I don't know." Chloe asked me, "Is that a half a lung? Is that a kidney? Maybe that's a part of your liver." I mean, it looked like it was not normal coming out.
Yeah, them little Smokies don't come up as good as they go down.
Well, the thing is 12 hours later, it should stay in the body, right, Brian? So 12 hours, it should have been fully digested and ready to go out, you
Oh
know?
yeah.
So anyways, Dad's like, "Oh, well, I don't know what it is," So that was Dad's answer, So Dad's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I said, and then he turns and says, "Well, Chloe's greedy and selfish." I said, "What? She didn't sit in the blue chair until the movie was over to tell me she put you to bed. So she's as much selfish as me, if not worse. Because she's worried about you. She would have stayed next to you the whole time until the movie is over to tell me no, that you're sleeping. Instead, I waited a half hour afterwards and then I logged off of Zoom because you were sleeping. And I'm sitting there thinking, you got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally, I had to call him and explain. I was throwing up, And I'm one of those that I'm strong. I don't throw up that easy.
Right.
Now, last night, God, I call God Papa. They're like, Papa's like, "Let it out. Just let it out." And I just started heaving, like dry heaves or whatever. Just, I don't know. It just made me sick, Made me sick to no end, That I just got too sick, So, anyways, I thought I'd share that with you, that my dad was like, and then he was telling me other things, but I was like, okay. And then he asked me how it went today, and I was like, shitty, you know.
Feeling better now, though, ain't you?
Yeah, my stomach's settled as long as I don't inhale. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm waiting for like 7 o'clock, and then I'll do corned beef, cabbage. I want to make sure my pans are all washed up first. The next load after this might be like 45 minutes because it's just glass pans, and then it'll be all done for tonight. And then tomorrow's dishes is gonna have to be cleaned again. So So, anyways, Michelle said she's actually trying to work on logging in right now. At least Michelle's better suited for this job than Mark. Jokingly aside, Brian, you know why I say that. New phone, took it to Boost, doesn't know why he can't log in. I mean, come on, dude. I mean,
Right.
yeah, I mean, literally, I can even tune in. It's not that bad, I look at Instagram at times, and I think Instagram is uh, uh, what do you call it? Legal porn. There's just so many people trying to show off their boobs.
Yeah, I think I'm on there, but I haven't done anything in several years on that thing.
I tried just to use it as a messenger program.
Twitter's almost as bad.
I have Twitter too, but I don't use it. So, you know.
TJ still on the phone?
Maybe he fell into the toilet and his mom used the chain. Hello, Michelle.
Hi, you guys.
Hello.
This
How
is
are
Brian,
you, Miss
by the way.
Rhonda? How are you doing?
We were getting lonely in here.
Yeah, Higgins is on the phone with his mom still.
Hanging in there. I
He's
need to
on the
find some
phone.
earbuds.
So, you missed an episode the other day where I actually was using, and I could still do it because Cam donated the month subscription to StreamYard, so I can actually do screen sharing too, so I can share from my side, and I can show you exactly, you know, what would be good, what wouldn't be good, etc., for prepping.
Go get Charlie, please.
So you went ninja.
I'm going to get earbuds so I can hear a little bit better.
Sure. Maybe there won't be so much of an echo either. So anyways, you know, your dinner sounds really good, Brian.
You think so?
You know, I was talking to Cam before you tuned in. He was telling me cabbage sounds nasty.
You hear all this echo? I got to get
Cabbage
the
is
earbuds
good.
on.
It's good for you too.
Oh, I love cabbage, you know. Cabbage is really tasty, so.
I actually am.
Did Cam say he's coming back?
He said he was going to have family time tonight, so, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
sounds a lot better. So anyways, like I was telling Michelle, I did a lot of screen sharing the other day. You were with me, right, Brian, when we were talking to Kimberly about supplies to get, you know?
Yeah, she was pretty wasted that night.
Yeah, but she did order her stuff, though. Wasted or not, she actually did get her stuff, you know?
Yeah, she was pretty wasted that night. Well, that's good.
So, you know, one of the things that I just ordered multiple cases of on Amazon was raviolis in a can. They're overstuffed raviolis in a can.
Don't forget Italian sausage ravioli.
Oh, yes, the Italian sausage. I was just going to do a screen share, actually, because, you know, you get a 12-pack of those for... Oh, she left again. Oh, well. She disappeared again.
Probably got knocked off.
Yeah, or she, I don't know. Maybe she didn't like to hear us about Italian sausage. Oh, there she is. So I was talking to my crew about stockpiling, and one of the items, I do like this. Let me just get out of this tab. I like the share screen feature because I paid $13. Actually, I paid like $50 with free shipping, but you get overstuffed raviolis right there. $13.08 for a 12-pack, for example. And most of the crews, Cam's bought some, Kimberly's bought some. I bought plenty of it, so, you know. And so that was one of the things we were talking about, stockpiling, is plenty of cans to get through the pandemic, you know.
Also, I don't know if it's happening everywhere else, but they, if you're getting food stamps, they give you your max benefit here in California. So we normally get $100. They gave us like $600 a month instead.
Do you see what I just highlighted, Michelle, on the raviolis, for example? If you have Prime and you submit your food stamps on Amazon, they can charge you food stamps right here for as many for up to four 12 packs of raviolis. You can also buy other things, but as long as it's EBT eligible like this,
Yeah.
you know, you can find a lot of good deals on with food stamps and
Oh,
have it
yeah.
delivered to your home. That's one of the benefits of Amazon Prime. They're the only ones apparently that will take EBT and ship you your products. You know.
Yep. Otherwise, I have to go to the store.
And store shopping isn't really good, you know. The only thing I usually use cash for or debit is for paper towels and toilet paper. And
Yeah.
those are hard to get a hold of themselves, you know.
Oh yeah, I gave these to her so she can use it for that one video.
No, yours are in your room somewhere, Trinity.
No, they're not. Mine are
So, for example, you know, you can buy different things too. Like, for example, I have all my buy again programs. I usually buy like dish pods here, the little dish pods. But this here is something I'm always stockpiling at home.
Yeah.
And it's right here, which is the Bounty. You know, it's $28, but you get equivalent to 32 rolls.
Yes.
And that's something I say always keep on hand, you know.
Oh, yeah. You never know when you're going to run out of toilet paper. We've been there.
Yeah, well, I do like how Amazon has plenty of toilet paper in stock. That's why I've been, where's the, here it is, the buy it again. For example, I usually use this stand here, the Amazon Presto brand. I buy that in the bulk, dog food in the bulk. I buy this stuff here, the Salimo brand. That's really good. Got my mouse over it though, but Salimo brand, for example. I also buy other things. I always keep cortisone cream on hand. But I mean, you like, for example, if you like ramen, this is a good deal. For example, $5.28 for chicken flavored ramen, right there.
That's a good price.
And then you can also see if there's other flavors too that might be $5. Some of them might be more money, but the chicken's always on sale for that. And it says SNAP EBT eligible right there. So you can't go wrong. I mean, you can just basically get everything you need in Amazon if you know how you're shopping, Michelle, and just stockpile everything and you know, you're good to go. You don't even have to leave your home unless you want to, you know, for...
Our refrigerator died last week. So now...
man.
Yeah, so we're basically out of the freezer, and then we're waiting on a new fridge to come. It'll be here in a few days. Besides that, my computer crashed. And so I had to go out. The stimulus money came, and I turned around and went and got a new computer. And it took me this long to get it all set up again.
May I ask you, just out of curiosity, Michelle, I know it's probably not my business, but what type of computer did you get?
Surprisingly, I got a Lenovo. It's, I want to say it's like an off-brand to HP.
Lenovo's IBM, by the way. I have a Lenovo I'm using right now. Yeah, it's basically, I was going to share this with you. For example, I have two of them, actually, and I'm in Costco for a second. There's something I always like to share at times, is for Christmas, I have something like, I'll actually go by screen size. I don't like anything small, you know. Smaller is not good. I use the 17-inch screens. So, for example, here we go. For example, members only price like this, for example, right here, you get a gaming laptop for $700. I mean, that's just downright cheap, you know?
Yeah, I paid $480 for my computer, and it's the big one, 17-inch screen. It works really, really good. It's just got a slower RAM. So that's something I'm going to get taken care of later. But for the most part, for what I like to do, it's great.
Well, my computer is a 17-inch screen, but the MSI I got had upgraded RAM to 32 gigs. So both computers I have is 32 gigs, and then they gave me a 2 terabyte SSD. But I've only used my new laptop once or twice. I haven't used it much, but it's got the I think it's got the Super 8 video chip in it, you know.
Ooh.
8 gig thing. So that means I can run like a Photoshop with no problems, you know.
Yep. And then I actually got like it's I'll show it. It's a flash drive, I guess.
It's an SSD, you mean, the solid state? Those don't fail.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like what I have here. 17-inch, 32 gigs. Mine's that, and it's got the 8 gig super chip in it. So basically, it can run all the games. I mean, I can run any game I want on it, you know, but it was very affordable. It cost like $700. Brand new in the box. It was an MSI, and MSI makes motherboards, so their branding is really good.
Yeah. I just found this on Amazon last year, a little key. And I don't know if you saw it, Rita. I'll put it back up again.
Oh yeah, that little key. Yeah, that's a solid. That's a USB drive. They never fail.
Yeah, 64 gigabytes on here. I'm good. I put everything I download on it, so my computer does not get clogged up.
Yeah, well, my computer's got. I also carry a 4 terabyte solid state drive. I bought separate for the USB plug, so I just download what I need on there.
Yeah,
and keep that as a thingy. But usually, I use with my computer, I use it for spreadsheets mostly, budgeting, balancing, etc. So usually, I don't put games much on this one. But my gaming laptop is just designed for games, so I just use that one. Yeah. And then my desktop's being rebuilt, our new one's being built for gaming too. So as a gamer, but yeah, I mean, I could go on and on and on about other ideas. I just don't know what you're looking for. You know, I knew Kimberly said to me the other day, she was telling me it was more like a gripe. But it was like $10 for bleach. And she's like, I'm not paying $10 or $12 for a gallon of bleach.
Oh,
so I found her some good deals, you know.
I pay $1.50 for bleach, or $1 at Dollar Tree.
Never seen a USB with a key attached to it like that.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
It is. It's awesome, you know.
And it looks like a really old key. That's what I liked about it. Is it just? I'm very flashy with what I like, and I just thought it's really cool. I've never seen it before.
Like you could open an old timey treasure chest with it.
Another thing I could recommend if you have a Costco card is you can actually order stuff at Costco directly in the bulk and have it shipped too as well. Whatever your family needs, you know, just stockpile that way too. Yep. I'm a Costco member, so, you know, I have to get to Costco to get my card, but I can order everything I need online.
Yeah.
So if I find Amazon to be too much money, for example, like the other day, I was not arguing with my dad about paying, I don't know how much he paid, but it was like, I like creamy chicken ramen. That's my all-time favorite, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I went to a place called Fred Meyer. It's also part of the Kroger Corporation, and I bought 16 24 packs for under $50, free shipping. So it's due here like Saturday of this week. So I'm like, you know what? Under $50, and I get 16 24 packs. I'm good for 6 months. I mean, literally. So what's the point of even bothering going through like Amazon for everything? And Walmart here doesn't ship, so. You know, I got to go through Target. I got to go through Amazon. I got to go through other companies. And so I've learned over the last 13 months where to go and how to prep so good that I never have any problems mostly, you know. But it also, like I said, depends on what your family eats and what you want to spend and how much you want to stockpile. Now, if you know what you're doing on Walmart, you can basically stockpile a crap pot full of ramen for like $50 and then go with like raviolis for X amount. And by the time you get done, your whole corner is going to be filled with enough supplies for your family for probably 3 to 6 months if you know what you're doing every month. And as long as the pandemic keeps going, they're not going to kick out the food stamps. They're just going to keep giving you the pandemic relief every month.
Which is amazing.
Oh, I know, you know, and there's no more stimulus checks till at least October due to the fact that they got to do reconciliation. So, you know, hey, Brian, did I tell you about the moderator Pee-wee? She sent me a link to Jimmy the other day talking about 4 stimulus checks coming soon and $300 extra per month for only SSI recipients. I bet you could call BS on that one.
I'm like, I know it's rumored, but I haven't seen anything solid on it.
Well, I will tell you this, Michelle. When there is something solid, I will basically be posting it. But right now, I have news feeds going through so many computer channels that I can't find anything, you know. And she's like, oh, you know, you need to go look at this. This guy's telling the truth. I don't trust Jimmy. He just clicks on all as a clickbait.
I'm like, how do we know he's telling the truth?
Let me see the facts.
Well, remember what I said last year, Brian? I said if there's going to be any stimulus, it'd be by my birthday. Otherwise, it'd be between December, January for the next one. Who was right on the money there? I said, let's just ride this out and see how it plays out.
Yeah.
And, you know, everyone, and you remember, Brian, everyone said, oh, they're going to give it right before the election to buy votes. No, they're not. They don't give two shits. And look what happened.
Exactly.
I mean, literally, the only act, and that's why people hate me. They say, oh, well, you know, you don't have the subscriber base because you suck. But I may suck, but I know more about this than anyone. I can spend 18 hours going through the feed going, bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. Let's wait. It's like it's the old argument, you know, moderators against me, you know. I said, look, big man upstairs said Biden's going to be president. Trump's out. No, Trump's not going to lose. Now he came to grips after January 20th, but still, you know, I said 6 months before Biden chose Harris, I said Kamala Harris is going to be the vice president. I've already been told this by the big man upstairs, you know. And again, now they're just looking at me like, is there anything else you don't know? I don't know everything, but still, we have to prepare because,
you were right on that, though. You were very right.
Yeah, well, I told Pee-wee, I said, look, I said to Pee-wee the other day, I said, look, when Biden gets in, this was like 2 days before the election, he's going to stack the court. What's he doing? He's trying to stack the court from 9 justices to 13. She's sitting there going, oh, my God. You know, I said, they're going to stack the courts. And now I said, look, they're going to try to get more Senate seats, by the way, and congressional seats, because as soon as they can cement D.C. as a state, they're going to do the next one, which is Puerto Rico, and then work their way around to the Virgin Islands and then the Mariana Islands and then Guam. So then what happens? I mean, literally, we're seeing some real changes in America, and you know, but at the same time, we're going to be basically going down the wrong rabbit hole because we have to prepare. I mean, think of it. I mean, I don't wear masks. I stay in my house 24/7. Once a month, I go get the mail if I'm in the mood. Otherwise, I stay in completely. And so because of it, I don't want to get sick. But there's too many people out there that refuse to wear masks, refuse to get vaccinated, and those are the ones that's going to spread this, and it's never going to go away. So they're going to have to give more stimulus money, more pandemic relief, and everything else. So the best course of action is to stockpile as much as possible and just stay in as long as possible. I mean, you're going to see gas prices go through the roof. I mean, you're going to see so much happening in the next 3 years. It's going to make Donald Trump look like he's a saint, you know, no offense to anyone who's not, but we're going to see so many things happen. It ain't going to be funny, you know, and it's just going to spike again, then spike again and spike again. And eventually, you know, the banks and the stock market's going to just basically break. So that's another reason we got to prepare. No one remembers what happened during the 1929. It took a war to get us out of the Depression, and we're going down that path. So I want to make sure everyone stockpiles as much as possible. Now, you had to get a computer. That was justified because your computer failed. Chloe's computer was justified, as I keep telling people, 6 years old. It was a Lenovo. So to me, I got mine for Christmas, but everything was justified. But the thing is, there's people out there, you know, that's spending money, Michelle, foolishly. I mean, I had an advocate the other day. I said, where the hell have you been for 3 weeks? I've been waiting. She says, oh, I've been slammed. The state gave us $150 million for rental assistance. That's not including electricity to pay off everyone's bill, internet, phone service, you name it. And then right at the end, she's I believe she's Democrat. She's a sweetheart. She said, these motherfucking freeloaders that just keep fucking taking. She says, do you need anything, Rita? I said, no, I'm good. But the thing is,
I'm good too.
I mean, I take care of myself. I look after others. But the thing is she's like, they're buying pot, they're buying booze, they're buying TVs, they're buying video games, they're doing all this crap. They're basically spending foolishly and going and getting the rent covered. Me, I paid my rent. We paid our rent so much, a couple months at a time. The manager basically sends me a note every month. We're one of 3 people that pay the rent, and she manages like 7 subsidized buildings. We're the only 3 people in 7 buildings. That's like what, 200 units, 3 people, so 197 of them aren't paying.
Wow.
And now the state's
That's
basically
bad.
paying it. Now the federal government is paying all their debts clear, completely wiping it clear. And they're like, Rita, do you need anything? Well, jokingly, I said I could use a new TV, but that was as far as the joke went. But
Get a
that's
Roku TV.
Oh yeah, I wanted a big TV, a bigger TV, but I'm quite content right now. My thing is I got a table coming, one of those stands that Chloe will put together, the tool set, and then when it's put together, then eventually I'll order a TV that will be delivered, free shipping, of course, and then we'll put it on top of the stand. So I'm doing it like once a month. I'm not buying it all at once. I'm just taking my time.
Yeah,
because the pandemic is really bothering me. However, if you want to get technical, I will confess my Nintendo Switch is 4 years old, won't hold a charge, so I went and bought a new one. So I bought one of these Animal Crossing editions right here.
Let me see.
Yeah, she got that in the other day.
Oh, my daughter has a Switch. She loves it.
Yeah, but I got this one with Animal Crossing. It's got Nook and his family on the little docking station and these controllers. Yeah.
That is so cute.
And
They're always doing little giveaways with them. Trinity got one that opens and gives her a second screen. It's crazy.
Oh, you mean like this? Where'd I put it? It was right around here. Did Moppy move it? Yeah, I moved it. Yes, Moppy don't move myself. I don't know where it went. I had it a minute ago, but anyways, you mean the Nintendo DS, the dual screen? This?
Yeah, that she got it where it just gives her next to screen, which is really cool.
Well, yeah, this is called the DS, and right now to get it, I had to buy a replacement. It cost me $300, but these are because they're discontinued. The Switch took over, but I love this. This is really good. I could play this all day.
I remember standing in line for Black Friday to get one of those for one of my kids. He's 23 now, but I waited in line for 6 hours just to get one of those for him.
My mom walked into GameStop once in the mall a long time ago. The guy said, "What can I do for you?" And she says, "Here's a receipt. We pre-ordered Halo 2 copies." He's like, "I can only give one." She's like, "You give 2 or else I'm calling my child and she can yell at you." "What's your child's name?" "Her name's Rita." "Here's your 2 copies, ma'am. And thanks and have a nice day." And she's like, "Oh, that worked." The GameStop doesn't like me, but that was like 20 years ago when Halo 2 came out for the original Xbox, and my mom came home and she says, "I had to wait 45 minutes in line to get it." I'm like, "Well, think of it this way. Your grandson Tyler's going to love you for it." So Tyler came home and she says, "Rita's got a present. I hope you don't get mad at Grandma, but I had to wait 45 minutes. So I gave it, the second copy was his. He was ecstatic, but he always remembers Grandma waiting 45 minutes for Halo 2, Me, I always pre-ordered everything and just said mail it to me because I don't like waiting in line,
I'm a smoker, just in case you didn't
Oh, yeah,
know.
don't worry about it. I do tobacco. I'm a dipper, so,
Mark just said he's taking his phone to Verizon Boost or something.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, that's what Mark said. The joke was to Michelle, Mark got himself a new phone. His old phone worked fine.
Right now.
The funny thing about Mark, Michelle, was he had a phone that worked. It only did echoing and feedback. So he went and bought a new phone, I think, with a stimulus money. And now he can't figure out how to get on StreamYards with it. It's simple. You cut and paste it into your web browser, I believe, and you're done, man. Unless there's a StreamYard app for phones. I don't know if there is.
Then he said, "I'll see y'all later."
I don't have my teeth in either, so
No,
that's why
don't
I wear
worry
a
about
mask.
it. My mother used to have dentures, so you know, which was really sad because my adopted grandmother the other day, she had to pay like I think it was like $2,000 for dentures recently, and she turned around. She's got Medicare. She said to me the other day. She called me. She says, "Rita, you need to do something. You're an advocate." I said, "My grandmother's not adopted. Grandmother's 96. I said, Granny, what is it this time?" "Well, the government doesn't pay for glasses, hearing aids, or dentures." I said, "So what's that to me?" She says, "But they will cover sex changes. Do something about it. Use your magicalness to complain to your representative. Why don't you do it?" Because he won't listen to me. And you worked on his campaign. So I was like, why do I got to do this? You know, but yeah, I mean, literally, I got glasses and hearing aid through the Lions Club. Medicare won't cover it, so the Lions Club took care of my glasses and hearing aid. You know,
What's it called?
it's called the Lions Club.
The Lions Club?
Yeah, the Lions Club. There's a Lions Club in every city apparently, and they have a program where you fill out certain information and your asset or how much you bring in on disability, and they'll send you to a Lions Club representative, doctor, and the guy will do your eyes and everything, and then you can choose the glasses like I did, or you go to a Lions Club official doctor like Doctor. I can't remember that cutie pie's name offhand, but she's the one that does the hearing thing for the hearing aids. And so I got a hearing aid through the Lions Club and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, I've heard about that Lions Club myself.
well, you know what I like
Medicare?
also is they got a dental van that comes out. And what they do is to pay for the dental services, it's free for the people that qualify like me. So what they do is they do a fish fry 4 times a year, and it's called Fish for Teeth, and they'll sell fish, deep fried fish, to cover the dental exams and extractions and cleaning.
Well, I know Medicare will cover the dentures. The problem is that it's so much damage before when they did the surgery to take it all out and they did the impression. It just doesn't fit right. And I don't think it ever will.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. I mean, some dentals like that. I'm still lucky. I still got teeth, you know. You know, every time the doctor says, "Oh, this one needs to be drilled out and refilled," I'm like, "Leave it alone, dude. By the time you basically get to it, you can pop the damn son of a bitch and be done with it." "But don't you want to save it?" "No, I just want it freaking out. If it gets big enough, just toss it." "Aren't you worried?" "Nope." "Well, you shouldn't be doing tobacco. That'll ruin your teeth." "I don't care. I only live once. Leave me the hell alone, dude."
Right?
I told him once, "If you don't do your job, I'll do it for you." "What do you mean?" "I'll go buy a pair of pliers and pull it myself after I get drunk." He's like, "You know how damage you can do? I've done it 3 times and I've never damaged the tooth yet. It popped right out." So technically to me, I just don't care. I mean, literally.
Did you see? I thought I had put it on Instagram. I'm having issues getting on from my phone to my computer. If I want to upload something, I have to go to my phone to do it. But,
Instagram's always like that. They don't let you use the computer program. They won't let you up. It's like they want you to use the program for messages and going through your news feed, but everything you got to freaking post on your phone. I mean, it's
exactly.
Crap. And did you said recently you got an LG Stylus 6, didn't you?
I did.
Did you hear the news about LG?
What's going on?
They're going to certify and keep your phone running for the next 2 years, but they're out of the phone business. They're gone. They're bye-bye.
LG is leaving
LG went out of it. LG gave up the phone. It's been out there for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. They just gave up. They can't compete with Samsung, and they can't compete with Motorola, so they just gave up.
That's terrible. I love my LG.
So do I. I did find out there's an equivalent out there. It's called the Motorola Stylus. It seems pretty cool.
Maybe in 2 years. I just got the 6. I'm good for probably a year or 2.
And I'll tell you, the 6, if you get a good case, it's good. But if you don't have a case for it, it's still built like a tank. I've dropped this so many times, it still works. Yeah. So, I got
a Stylo 3 and it still works.
Well, I got a Stylo 6, and I just went out, as you know, Brian, and went out and bought it. That is really cool. Tinkerbell, is it?
Yeah, it's like a fairy in the moon.
I
got it on
bought a track
Amazon.
phone recently. I spent like $30 and got one of those flip phones. My government phone the other day, someone after the sheriff came, apparently I think the sheriff sent what they call an app bomb, which means it disables the phone completely and downloads everything so you can't remove anything. So I went out the next day and went to T-Mobile. I was telling Brian this. I had two 15-year-old Motorola flip phones or Samsung flip phones, and they're like, absolutely not. We're not reconnecting those. So I went out and found it. They said flip phones the government's trying to ban flip phones because they can't track people on them. So I went to Track Phone and bought me a flip phone because I don't want the government tracks everyone's phones basically through the NSA.
They're going to track me to my house then because I barely leave.
Have you ever heard of Prism?
Prism? Not for phone.
Edward Snowden leaked it. It's 10 miles out of Utah. It's in a squared secured location where they take all the communications, email and data and phone communications, and they go through it every day. So you can be in England and it's going through Prism. They claim it's a terrorist thing, but thing is they're monitoring everyone around the globe basically, and
they're gonna get bored with us.
I bought a flip phone because I don't want to be tracked. And
that was my first phone ever, was a flip phone, and I loved it.
My first phone was a bag phone from 1980s. It came in this little bag I still have. And basically it was a car phone in a bag with a giant battery like this, but I loved it. And when I couldn't use the bag phone, my family back then, they gave me one of those old classic brick phones, like the one in that what was that TV show called? Saved by the Bell, the big block phone.
It's like the
1979 the classic. Yeah. It's like and then
it's a paperweight now.
They don't. They've just the government. Did you know the government who the hell's calling me? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Better not be a fucking government. Come on.
I know my mom called a little bit ago. I'm gonna call her when we get offline.
Hello. Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, no, I'm talking about this phone call. That unknown person called. It rang, but, it said unknown call. Who the fuck is calling me?
Might be one of them scam people.
Who knows? If they don't call me back again, I ain't answering. It says unknown. Hopefully it's not a damn lawyer again. I already had that lawyer call the other day. See, the problem with this phone is the screen gets smudgy too much. So you can't actually swipe up on Skype to answer the call. So
I put it. I think it's. What's the name of the cover that you put on the phone?
The OtterBox.
OtterBox?
No, just the screen thing. It's
screen
like
protector.
Yeah, I put one on. It's like tempered glass. That's it. And you just put it over, and it saves you from cracking your phone. And it works for me. I've dropped it a couple times already.
Yeah. Well, this I've dropped many times and it still works. But I will tell you, the Skype app on the phone, on the LG is slow as molasses. So, well, I guess whoever tried calling me I'm not going to be answering them anytime soon. I mean, literally, it's just bullshit. I saw it pop up here because I have it on Do Not Disturb. I don't like being called pestered. That's the thing. I have my Amazon Alexa and my Google Home Hub all on Do Not Disturb, so calls don't come in. I'm one of those that I don't really care,
Yeah, I just got one of my sons lives a town away, and my mom lives about an hour north in Jackson, and they always call when I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, I understand that. I just don't like being called, I agree with Brian. Could be a bill collector. Sometimes they use that unknown number, but sometimes it's law enforcement too,
I just ignore it.
Or it's one of those DCRs trying to track me down, through the Invol people for Chloe. But the thing is it's like, if it says unknown, usually I don't answer. Just like ask. However, the worst unknown numbers, I will tell you, is the USSS, which means the United States Secret Service. When they call, they usually use unknown. So I'm like, oh, might be a Fed. Oh, well. No, I don't get in trouble with them. I've had them to my door because of other issues, but I know they use unknown numbers. So to me, I'm like, don't bother, you know.
Yeah, I won't answer them.
I don't answer anyone if I don't have to, you know. I mean, literally, you know.
Well, I worked in a call center for over 20 years. And when I would get off work, the last thing I ever wanted to do was talk on the telephone.
Oh, I understand that completely. I don't even like using the phone half the time. I mean, literally, most of the time, I don't even like using the phone. You know, it's like my mom and I never liked using the phone. You know, but my mom always like gave me a phone growing up. She's like, on your way home on the school bus, if you're not in the car, because my mom and my family is kind of wealthy, unless we have a driver take you to school, you can just order your pizza, and by the time you get home, it's usually delivered. Well, most of the time back then, 30 minutes or it was free. So we always had new drivers from Domino's. So I always got my pizza free.
We love Domino's too much. We're always ordering.
Well, I lived out on the middle of the road where the drivers couldn't find it. So it was like, you know, and they'd go back and they'd be like, yeah, talking to my stepbrother. Can't find this house. My stepbrother would be like, oh, so you're the new driver. I'll go deliver it. By the way, they'd be like, it's free. And my brother would be like, I know, boss. You know who it was? It was Rita. Dude, if you keep giving Rita pizza, well, you know, and he's like, don't worry about it, you know. But yeah, I just, you know, it was just, I always like my pizza. I always have to have the bacon cheddar cheeseburger pizza, you know, but that was a long time ago.
The boys always get bacon on the pizza. It's almost like if you don't get the bacon, you're committing some sort of sin against pizza.
Yeah, well, I like the bacon cheddar because I like the cheddar cheese and the bacon, you know. But I also like a good good Philly cheese pizza, and I also like a good garlic chicken pizza. Those are my three favorites. But out here, you know, you have to build your pizza out here because we don't have delivery. So you got to basically be like, oh, I want this, I want some extra this, and extra that, and extra this. Time the guy makes it, the pizza might be 25 pounds when it's done, but you're paying like $40 for the pizza too, you know, because they do like extra onions, extra garlic, you name it, and you're like, oh yeah, it's heaven, you know.
That's like the one you were eating the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was like $37, but it was like I picked the box up and it was like 25 pounds, you know, with all the extra cheese and everything else, but it was called the build your own, you know, but it's just. So I gotta ask, what are you actually looking for supplies? You know, because I can help you out. Look for what you need. You know I gave the example of raviolis because that was cheap. I couldn't get regular overstuffed raviolis, so I went with sausage filled raviolis.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like $12. It was like $13.08 for a can of 12-pack. So.
And they're overstuffed.
And they're overstuffed. Correct. I was just sharing with that the other day, you know, through the screen share, you know. I mean, I think she saw the screen share, but I'll go over to Amazon once again. I'll show her once again this here, you know, the overstuffed. I ordered cases and cases of this for $13.08, and they did take food stamps. So, you know, I'm going to turn screen share on for a second, Chrome tab. So, for example, right here, you know, they take EBT SNAP eligible, free shipping by Wednesday, May 5th, and you get a 12-pack right here of overstuffed Italian raviolis.
And I think you said they were good for 3 years.
They are. They're good for like 3 years, yeah, you know.
Overstuffed raviolis.
Yes, that's something that I just bought recently. I couldn't get regular beef overstuffed, so I want sausage. So hopefully it's really good. I think it will be. I love Chef Boyardee. So, you know, and like I said, you can get ramen on sale. You EBT eligible. You can get other things too. I keep powdered milk on hand. So if I ever run out of milk, I can use powdered milk. The shelf life's like 10 years.
It's gross, but it'll work.
It depends on the brand, too. You get a crappy brand, it's gross, but you also got to formulate and mix it properly. Yeah. See, the secret to making powdered milk is always keep a half gallon of water on hand in the fridge in a glass container, and then keep a second glass container So when you mix your water and powder mixture in a mixing pitcher and you stir it up with ice cold water, the water formulates it where you don't have to use drip water because it all clumps. So you stir it up good and you slowly drain it into the glass bottle that's ready to go, and you keep mixing it until it's all mixed and in a glass jar. And then what you do is you put that glass jar in the fridge, and it tastes about 90% like whole milk or 2% or non-fat.
I will do that when I get my fridge. I get to get my fridge. Hopefully it'll be here next week. Crossing our fingers. It's coming from Texas. And the funny thing is that in Texas, your prices are like 3 times cheaper than here, which is crazy to me. And it's free shipping. So they're sending me the same fridge I could get here for $600-700 for $200 or $300, and it's coming from Texas.
That's not a bad deal, in my opinion. I mean, literally, you know, I'd say go for it, you know, because you can't find a better deal than that. I mean, I think Sister Kimberly spent like $700 for her fridge. Her fridge was leaking.
I think she said 700 or 800.
Yeah, that's what Kimberly said. And Kimberly said that, but Kimberly also had to remove the old fridge, put the new fridge in, and she was like dog tired for like a week. I mean, it just drained her to remove 2 fridges, you know.
Yeah, I got men, thank God. I got manpower here.
I don't have manpower here, you know, so to me, I just try to do everything myself. I installed my little dishwasher I have right there. I got a little countertop dishwasher.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting one of those because we have a little kitchen with no dishwasher.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can see. Let me see if it's available right now. I got mine at the Home Depot.
You paid like less than $300 for that, didn't you?
Yeah, Chloe paid $200. It was on sale, $199 free shipping.
That's still a good price.
Yeah, it depends on if you want a white one or a black one. It's like more different prices or different thing. But
which is so weird because then you can just go down the spray paint aisle and pick up a can of whatever appliance spray you want. I could make it Tiffany blue if I wanted.
Yeah. What I don't like about freaking Home Depot is for example, it's like you got to find it, you know. Okay, so it's right here. So they basically block you from seeing it. But if you look right here, for example, the black one is cheaper. It depends on what color, but I like to share screen. It's just great. Oh yeah, here it is. So for example, this is what I have right here. 21-inch. Costed $199, but it's $289. You can get a 21-inch same one black for $266, and it works really well. And I just love this little dishwasher. It works really well, you know.
That would be a good investment.
Just hooks up right up to the sink, you know, and it's good to go, you know.
I don't understand the price, why it would be different whether you get black or white.
I don't either. That's what really shocks me.
Any sense to me at all.
No, it doesn't make any sense either. But I'm telling you, for example, I have mine there, but they have like little pictures here of how small it is. Like under cabinets. Yeah, that's perfect for me. It might take 3 or 4 loads. But it works really well. For
that's
what
a
I
really
need.
good thing. I'm gonna talk to.
And it's energy efficient too, even though I was just talking to before Brian came in, we were shooting the shit over electric bills. Oh, Higgins, he must be still on the phone. He was saying his bill's like $113 for water and electricity. And then Cam said his water bill's like $58, but he's trying to reduce the shower time so he could save some money because it's kind of expensive to heat the water tank. And I'm like, dude, me and Chloe pays between $120 and $140 a month for electricity jointly. We basically make 2 payments to the electric company. I mean, you can't. I mean, I live on a friggin' island, so if they're complaining, got to lower the electric bill, and
Well,
to me, I thought.
If they want to complain, mine in Texas during the summer runs about close to 200.
Well, you know, I heard my cousin just had a house built or being built. Like, I heard rumors it's like 8 rooms, 8 baths, and each bathroom has its own water tank or something. You know,
Holy cow! I don't know.
And anyways, the problem is I said, oh my God, your electric bill's going to be through the roof, you know, because my mom said it was like $400 in the summertime out of Conroe, Texas, or something, you know, where it was Cleveland, Texas. She said it was like $400 a month.
Yeah, that's a little north of Houston.
Well, I don't know. Hey, Cam, what's up, brother?
Oh, sorry. I think that was me causing the feedback. I closed YouTube.
Hey, I was going to ask you, man, did you ever order those raviolis as well, man?
I'll be honest with you, no.
You were the one who was talking about ordering it. I know, not Michelle, Kimberly ordered Bounty paper towels and I think it was toilet paper, Suddenly salad, raviolis, and a couple other items. I think it was ramen or something, you know. But I found Kroger's to be a great deal for ramen. If you want that creamy chicken I love, you can get it for like $5 a case. You buy like 7 cases, and they'll throw in free shipping.
Nice.
Romeo, come here.
I mean, I can't believe Fred Meyer's pricing for it, and they ship too. So.
Right back, grabbing some hemp.
Yeah, well, good for you, dude. Hemp, you know, you got hemp, I got pot, so you know. But has anyone seen?
I ain't got nothing.
Well, has anyone ever seen the deal? You know, on that ramen. I mean, the ramen is. I mean that ramen. I mean, I'll show you what it is, right? So each ramen case, right? It's right here. I like the creamy chicken, right? That's my favorite. Look at this, $5.04 for 24. So if you buy like 7 cases of it, they throw in free shipping. I mean, and they'll ship directly to your home. Even at it's a store called Fred Meyer's, owned by Kroger's. You can probably find some similar at Rally's or in California, I think, or something else. But isn't that a damn good deal, man?
Yeah.
That's 24 of them. I mean, that is something that I would highly recommend. You can find a lot of canned goods at Fred Meyer's dirt cheap. You know, that's one place I've been going through. They also own Albertsons. They also own Top Food and Drug, which is part of their. But that is really a good deal. You know.
Good news, Rita.
What?
My plum tree at my granny's. It's growing fruit now.
Cool.
Golden plum tree.
Ooh.
So I'm going to leave this in the chat box if anyone's interested in this ramen, you know, because it is a good deal, I tell you. You can probably get other flavors, but that one there is $5 for it, and I can highlight it too. So that one there is like $5.04 for 24 of them, you know, but you can buy like 7 or 8 and get free shipping. I mean, I just love how I can just order everything online and not even leave my house.
That's awesome.
I can't wait till summer. I'm going to taste that fruit.
I can't wait till summer because then I can get more stuff ordered. I asked the manager today if I can get one of those little compact air conditioners for my apartment. She's like, oh, yeah, as long as it sticks out the window, I don't care what you buy. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's the only fruit tree I've ever planted, and it's actually bearing fruit, so I'm pretty happy about it.
I'm happy, too. I'm trying to get everyone prepped so they can basically wait for the end times. I'm not saying we're going to have the end times, but it might happen.
Yeah, I mean, like, you need to start planning now.
Did you see that video I showed you with economists? I was talking about doomsday is coming through the banks and the Great Depression here and everything. That's really, amazing what he's doing.
Did you send me the link in Instagram?
Yeah, I did. It was called I did a long time ago, but it is really good. He's got some really good information. I mean, literally. I mean, He's talking about a Great Depression, banks are failing, stockpile now, and he's also talking about grocery stores running out.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a friend of mine, Jehovah's Witness, message the other day, and she says, "Yeah, oh my God, Rita, I tried to go get some groceries, and the grocery store was empty." I said, "Oh, what do you need? Maybe I can send Chloe to you since she's out." I wasn't going to pay $10 for a gallon of organic milk. I said, "Oh, you need 2 gallons? I'll get you 2 gallons." So Chloe picked her up 2 gallons. First thing out of her mouth was, "Thank you, Rita. You have a gold heart." And 2 is, "Where'd you go?" The Dairy Gold was only $4.50 a gallon, and it was at the gas station. She's like, "I got to check the gas station next time." But everywhere else, it's empty. The entire store was empty. Who pays $10 for milk, you know?
Oh, man.
What's it like down there? You said you had to wait how long in line the other day, girl? You said 2 hours or something for...
The whole thing from the time we got there and we did the shopping and got everything done in the car, it was like 2 hours. I felt like I ran the mile. But we had been out of stuff, and with the fridge going out, now we're, having to make some adjustments, but we're good. But I'm noticing that things are starting to lighten up in the store. Like the milk is not full. The eggs were half gone.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
All right, let me show you on screen share. I think you know what I'm going to do. Next time you go to Wally World, this is something that I do for Chloe all the time. Right there. You pull your car in, they load your groceries up, they charge your card before you leave, or they charge when you get there, you hand them your card, and that's it. They just run it, load your stuff in your car, and you're gone. You got a special slot. So everything you need, you order online. They're the Walmart pickup thing, pickup and delivery right here.
I didn't
and
know
they'll deliver directly to your home. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I got, never mind what I'm trying to get Chloe to pick up. That's like $700 of groceries, but everything here is what I order, and she'll just pick it up. Like this here, add the cart, and then when you go and pick up your groceries, they'll just have it ready to go for you. You just tell them, "My name's Michelle, and here's my order number," and they'll go get it for you. It's already backed and everything.
Is awesome. I'm going to do that. I feel like every time I go in Walmart, hi honey, my other son just got home. But
the other thing is you can try Walmart Plus too. If you have a Walmart Plus in your area, they'll deliver directly to your door.
I'm gonna check that out. I get so tired trying to go to the store, and I've got all adults in my house, so it's like every couple days I have to go.
Well, what may I ask you a dumb question, sis?
Sure.
If you have able-bodied adults, sis, and I know you told me about your health issues, and as a minister, I'll keep them to myself. I have health issues too. Why can't you be like, here's my card, or here's my food star, go shopping for me? Get out of here a couple hours.
I've done that a couple times, and most of the time, they get either half of what, they didn't look for it. I just know that if I go, I'll make sure it's all done.
Well, with me, I have 2 phones coming from TracFone. They're mostly designed, one for me and one for Chloe, and I already paid for it all. So I said, flip phones. I said, here, one for you, one for me. When it comes in, you go grocery shopping. You call me up and say, yeah, what do you want? Okay, you want 2 bottles of bourbon? Okay. You want some soda? Okay. Oh, they have 7 packages of brats. Take them and put them in there. Time she gets done, as she's walking around the store, she can be like, oh, you want hot dog buns? And that's one of the reasons why it's a phone. So I can be like, no problem,
That's a good idea.
And that's the thing, if they have a prepaid phone or they have a cell phone or you're on a family plan, you just call them up and be like, and make a list and say, I want 4 of these. I want 2 times these, 3 times. They can't, that means that they screw up, or if you have a smartphone, you can use something called, there's an app out there that you program.
Yeah, my daughter does it. She'll pull it up and say, Google, it's through Google. And you can just put all of your lists there. But when I get in there, I end up finding things that I thought were gone.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was that. It was like a special list that I pay for. You can get the free version, or you pay like $10 a year for the premium.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't remember what it's called. Let me look it up. I use it all the time. It's called... I don't remember what it is, but it's a great to-do list,
Yeah. And then that way, because it's just been, I'm driving, plus my daughter, she is a tennis player for her high school and just made president of that club. And so I'm taking her back and forth every day because now she's assistant coach to the boys. So I just, it's easy for my daughter to forget sometimes that mom can't do this every day, day in, day out. So my husband picks up the slack. He does a lot.
Yeah, I just can't remember that app. It's actually a program you can actually use on the computer and or your phone. And then it syncs it to your Google stuff, and that's it, But you can also use Google and say add this to the shopping list too,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. My daughter showed me.
I'll show you a little trick. Everyone pay attention because this is cool.
Okay.
Hey, Google, find me a deal on toilet paper.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that.
Hey, Google, I want to shop for toilet paper.
I found a few stores near you.
Hey, Google, buy me some toilet paper.
I found a few stores near you.
Well, you got to be fucking kidding. You deactivated it? Hold on. That fucking sucks. I could do it this way.
The mic's off.
I'll do it this way. This is fun. This one's better. Hey, Alexa, find me a deal on paper towels.
Here are the top Amazon deals on paper towels. The first one is Torque Paper Roll Towel. It's $48.
Hey, Alexa, find me a deal on Bounty paper towels.
Here are the top Amazon deals on Bounty paper towels. The first one is Torque Paper Roll Towel. It's $48.
See, you just tell your little device here, and they'll do this. I like this for another reason too. Hey, Alexa, find me a deal on Brawny paper towels.
Here are the top Amazon deals on Brawny paper towels.
This ain't Brawny. This is just generic brands. Anyways, you can do a lot of different things with this too, but you guys get the idea. I can also ask for where my packages is too, and she'll tell me. Like my raviolis or pre-orders, she always tells me, I find it to be really cool, but Google used to have a shopping app where you can just go in and buy everything through Google too.
Yeah, I don't think they have that anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, you go to shopping.google or something. It pulls up like 20 different shops. You can tell it what you want, and you can order through the Google app. I'll show you. So you go to Google Shopping right here. Shopping, right? And, here, I'll turn on screen share because it is a good tool to use for prepping. And say you want... I keep opening tabs up. I should close some of them. So say you want Brawny Tear Square paper towels. It'll load up right here. And it'll say the cheapest Terra rolls, 6 rolls equals 9 rolls or whatever, 6 to 12 rolls. And it'll tell you the best deals right there, what store to go to. Fred Meyer's, Walmart, Sam's Club, QFC, you see? So all you do is go to Google Shopping and you can get anything you want. Good deals too.
Oh, right on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So if Amazon doesn't have them, you can go to Google. Or another store that I truly use all the time for supplies when Amazon's always raising the prices is Target. You can always find deals in food and stuff, box meals, raviolis, etc. I got an order that I always replace my order. But for example, I'll show you what's in my shopping cart. For example, I buy for stockpiling purposes. This is just me. I buy more suddenly. I got to get more suddenly salad again. Bush's baked beans. I always keep Bush's baked beans on hand. Spam, gotta have my Spam. The bacon one's really good. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, and then I have other items that's saved, But I also get regular raviolis, mini raviolis, some ramens. Clam chowder is always good at that price. Progresso, $1.59 for a can of Progresso. Chicken corn chowder, $1.59. New England chunky soup, cheapest rate and online is for the chunky soup, $1.59 a can. And then I also get like hot peppers and stuff too. So, and then there's toilet paper. Mega rolls, 18 rolls, $15. Soft toilet sex mega rolls, $5.29. You can just load up a TV for them and they'll ship it. $35 you spend, they'll give you free shipping on your entire order.
That's a good deal. I've been getting my toilet paper from Walgreens. They got the big, giant, oversized 12 rolls, 2 for $10.
Well, if you really want a good deal on toilet paper, I would go with this. For example, I'll show you. Do you see this? No, you don't. So let me just screen share screen share this, for example. You'll see what I'm talking about right here. 18 mega rolls. They ship it too. So say 18 mega rolls equals 72 rolls. Michelle, $15. You buy 2 of those and add a few other items.
That's
you can
good.
actually buy up to 10. So they'll tell you can get up to 10 of them.
That's a good deal. And
$150 you can get, $150 you can get 10 of those delivered to your home for $150 and they'll ship it to you, free shipping.
That's excellent.
And that's 2-day shipping by FedEx. They use FedEx or UPS. Man, I always do Target for my toilet paper. I can't say enough bad about it. Nothing good, I should say. I mean, you can't complain, You can also get good deals on paper towels too, But there's just a lot of different goods there. You can get Walmart brand toilet paper. I just stockpile on everything I can.
Yeah, I'm struggling with my pillow over here, but I'm good.
But yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of good deals at Target. I highly recommend them, and it's a better deal than Amazon, because as you know, Amazon, even if you buy, say, 4 cases of raviolis, it takes you 8 days to receive your raviolis. So, to me, I usually try to limit my food stamps to Amazon, and then the rest of my purchase is mostly to Target. Or if I want something on Amazon, I'll order that way too. So
I got my coffee pot at Target. I love it. It's Tiffany blue.
I was going to buy my Nintendo Switch at GameStop, but they sold out real quick. Bots are buying everything, so I just went through Best Buy, and I got it free shipping, overnight shipping, so I got it in 24 hours.
I like Best Buy. They're good.
Oh, they're awesome, yeah.
Love those deals on their SD cards.
Yeah. Michelle just showed us her little SD mini hard drive. It's like on a keychain or something. Looks really cool.
Here, I'll show it again.
Nice. That's awesome looking.
Isn't that cool? 64 gigabytes.
I got a removable a USB hard drive that I keep. It's all SSD cam. It's 4 terabytes. I usually back up once a month. I have separate folders. So I got like a copy of Windows 7, a couple of Windows 10, and I just, It costed me $350 at my Acer laptop repaired, because I told the guy to put in an SSD. I didn't want the spinning drive. The spinning drives are pretty terrible, in my opinion.
My main computer has a hybrid drive in it, like 2 of those.
Hold on a second.
Hybrid solid state drive. I think it's a Barracuda, 2 terabyte in each one.
Yeah, I think I got a terabyte in my new laptop. It came with at least a terabyte. I think that's pretty standard now for most computers.
Never tested really a hybrid drive in the sense of seeing how long the lifespan is. But one day, unfortunately, I'll probably find out since it's part hard drive and solid state, you know?
Yeah.
About 10 o'clock, so you can start cooking the rest soon.
Is that treats? Whoa.
Guess what came out last night? There's this new movie that's in theaters right now. And it's
Cam talking.
the movie after the animation. It came out on PlayStation for $16. Turns out that's a mistake. So basically, anyone who got it last night got to watch the movie. And they took it down this morning. I could have watched it instead of having to wait until June until it releases online. So I'm there just sitting here having like all my friends go to the theater, and I'm just like, they think, why not? It's so sad because my old phone broke. I probably could have gone to the theater for free because my old phone had the gift card that I never got to use because of COVID, and then my phone broke. Now if there's a movie I want to watch in Skyward Watch, you have to lay down my feet. Mr. Clock.
Sorry about that, people. That was the manager. Apparently, our research went through, so I think the rent's now $612 a month for a 2-bedroom. Apparently, the manager's got her own little washer and dryer and dishwasher, so she's like, "Oh yeah, go ahead and do that. I ain't gonna basically do anything." I said, "Well, Chloe bought one last year, and so she's like, yeah, don't worry about it. As long as it hooks to the sink, drains in the sink, I don't care."
Yep.
The only thing she did ask about is Chloe got a free barbecue the other day, and she's like, "Are you barbecuing down here?" "No, we barbecue in the parking lot." "Oh, good. I said, "The manager told us that 3 years ago to barbecue in the parking lots." She's like, "You follow the rules, you know."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always better that way.
Yeah, well, I like barbecuing steaks. You know, steaks are really good barbecued, so, you know. So Big decided to leave, huh?
Yeah, he just disappeared.
Probably went to cook something. He's got barbecue beef brisket sandwiches he's making tonight. He got a good deal on brisket. But yeah, like I said, if you don't want to go shopping and stuff, just order online. Use tell them you're going to use food stamps or your cash card or whatever, and then they'll tell you to pick a time slot to pick up your groceries at Walmart. And you just pull in and say, "This is my name, Michelle. Here's my order number. I printed it out." And they'll give it your order number. They'll deliver it to you, and they'll charge your card then or whatever, and that's it.
That sounds so amazing. I'm doing that next time.
I wouldn't wait. I mean, literally, I will not wait if I don't have to.
Well, hopefully our fridge comes this week and life can get back to a little bit of normal.
Oh, yeah. I agree there. I agree completely there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so our fridge died. My computer crashed. I'm crossing my fingers. That's the end of it.
Sorry, just had to do it. I had to let the steam out so I can get the last load in soon. Love this little dishwasher, you know. It just comes in handy. I just rinse everything off and then put a pellet in there and it goes. So it works. And because they're glass pans, I can run that for 45 minutes and I'm done. It's got 6 cycles. You got pot scrubbers and then dish scrubber, and you got glass scrubber and other things too. So I'm always using one of them just to get things done.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, I highly recommend it. I mean, it's like, what is it, $250, and you can't complain.
Yeah, and it ends up being worth it because then there's not there's 5 adults here, but they're all doing their own thing, so they're not always all here at the same time, and having things like that would be
but the problem with something that small is you have to do multiple loads. So say your sink's full, you have to you time it. It's like, oh, this is a 45-minute and you get it done. Then you say, oh, this one's an hour and 40 minutes, you get it done. And you can do 3 or 4 loads, but it's still easier that way too. Once you rinse it, you have to make sure there's no food in it. You don't want to clog the drain in there. And I always run, make sure there's no food particles. I just stick it in and throw a pellet in there. Done.
Yeah.
It's a blessing, for me,
It will be for me too, because my daughter, she won't be here forever. She's 17, and it's like she's one step from taking off to do her thing.
Oh, I know. Children are like that, When you turn the age, it's either you stay or you don't stay,
And she wants to go, which, I'm proud of her. She'll graduate. She wants to go to college. She wants to do things, so she's got goals.
That's a good thing,
Yeah, she's really done well for herself through high school. I'm very proud of her. And then we have our son who's graduating this year. So his graduation's literally like 3 weeks away.
Yeah. Well, the manager was really cool. She said to me privately again, Michelle, she says, Rita, I don't care if you have a washer and dryer. I have a portable. I said, what about a dishwasher? I have one of those too. I said, what about an air conditioner? I have one of those. Get what you need. I go, okay. I just want to be evicted. She says, look, you're one of 3 fucking people that pay the fucking rent here. Everyone else is getting a free ride. So to me, you have never missed your payment. So to me, we're cool. I said, sorry about the dog barking. She said, don't worry. He's a service dog. He's
my dog barks at everybody. Even if the mailman comes to the door, he barks. He even barks at our own kids. But our landlord's the same way. He's like, if that's what you need, we pay our rent every month, so we don't have issues like that either. And that's usually all they really care about. You pay your rent and you're not making a change that's going to damage your property, then they're usually really good with it.
She did tell me outside that my house smells really nice. She's like, what are you cooking? I said, I got a corned beef cooking in the crock pot. Her husband went through a lot of stuff recently, but, she's been a good manager. I leave her alone. She leaves me alone. We're good to go,
Yep, that's how we are too.
So we're like right here, it's all ready. So you can see barely you can see in the corner there, but I got the door open. I'm just going to flip this, do this, throw it on 45 minutes, and done.
I'm definitely getting one of those.
Yeah, the neighbor upstairs, she's always she told me before she was leaving, she says, the neighbor's always complaining about that dishwasher. I said, you know why? She says, the fat man's jealous.
I'm like, why would somebody complain about a dishwasher?
Because it basically it sits on the counter and sometimes it vibrates up the wall to his place.
Oh.
So he's like, oh yeah, it's vibrating noise. She's like, oh, it's just a dishwasher.
Tell him to turn down his hearing aid then. I don't know.
I mean, the guy is always, it was too funny, but
because our washing machine does that.
Blaring.
Stop blaring. I mean, you can't hear,
I mean, I'm just saying, I can sleep through heavy metal blaring. So
yeah, it just sounds like he's complaining.
Well, he does. I mean, he always complains,
and learn how to cope with it.
I just don't even bother, That's the thing. I don't bother with anyone, You know what she asked me? She says, neighbor's still pounding next door. I says, yeah. My cousin-in-law said that they may be doing rough sex, but whatever it is, at 3 a.m, bam, 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 and I'm like half the time sleeping. I jump out of bed, going, what the hell?
Yeah, we share a main wall with our next door neighbors, and my washing machine is very loud like that. and no complaining, no nothing. But
I mean,
we hear stuff over there too. You just
yeah.
when you share a wall, you have to adapt. That's
Well,
just
with
the
me,
right
of
way to do
course, with me, once this thing fills up, do you even hear it? Silent.
it. Mm-mm.
I mean, you only hear it when it drains itself or fills the water up. Otherwise, it's quiet.
Yeah, it just sounds like he's complaining to complain.
Oh, he does because he has
That's
nothing better
ridiculous.
to do.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
mean-
live by trains, and to me, that's soothing.
It seems like to me he's just dishonoring himself by complaining over a little thing like that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You got to get your dishes washed.
Well, I think what it is, Michelle, is he just wants to complain because honestly, he doesn't have one, and he's always complaining. But to me, it's like I was talking to a lawyer today, and the lawyer was basically getting information from the federal government to why people are the federal government. If you're on subsidized, they make you follow a federal rule, which is like a one bedroom apartment. You have up to 3 people in there. 2 bedroom, it's up to 5 people. 3 bedroom, it's 7, and 4, it's like 9. But if you have a 2 bedroom with 1 person, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't.
The former manager here allowed people to fill in, and the current manager fill in 2 bedrooms for 1 person. The guy upstairs has got a 2 bedroom.
Yeah,
the lady upstairs, and the other
my mom
building
had that same thing, 2 bedroom, and it was just her. And so when the new managers came in, 'cause she's head. So when the new managers came in, they made her move to a 1 bedroom cottage because she's just one person.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But these people, that what they do is they say when a 1 bedroom opens up, we'll move you. But some of these people have been waiting 7 to 10 years, and there's nothing open. So they're sitting on it, and then for example, the lawyers are like, it's unfair because they're telling you if you leave, if Chloe leaves or Chloe gets kicked out, you lose your place. But
exactly.
For example, they allow Pam to have a 2 bedroom, Andy upstairs, and to me a 2 bedroom. And there's a lady that needs a 2 bedroom. And you know what happened? I said to the manager tonight, hey, did you ever give my neighbor next door 2 bedrooms? She says, no, we filled it with single people. I already knew this because my advocate, Melissa, said, yeah, 2 homeless people got into the apartments for 2 bedrooms by themselves. So she said, I don't understand,
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Sounds to me like
favoritism.
They're not paying attention. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, favoritism, yeah.
Because they made my mom move, and she'd been in her 2 bedroom for 17 years.
Yeah.
And they made her move.
And here it's like the wait list is too long. So, like, for example, if I wanted to get onto a 1 bedroom, it would be like 10 to 15 years because,
the wait list is ridiculous. My mom got lucky. They had a 1 bedroom for her to move to. So
there's 4 1 bedrooms here, and each 1 bedroom person, one's been in there 5+ years, another's been in 15 years, another one's been in for 20 years, and then another one's been in there for 4+ years. And every time the young one, the young girl, Chelsea with Jehovah's Witness, she's been waiting, and she went to the manager the other day and says, I hear you have 2 bedrooms open. Can I have one? She said, nope, you can stay right there. Wow. And then she moves in a single person, and Chelsea's
that doesn't make any sense. So you could have moved her over and put the 1 person in Chelsea's apartment.
Yeah, exactly. But they didn't want to for some damn reason. I think it's because the manager, personally, between you and I, Michelle, it's because Chelsea's Jehovah's Witness, so they're discriminating based on religion.
And that's wrong.
Yeah, and yet the other Jehovah's Witness that Chelsea knows is in a 1 bedroom. The third Jehovah's Witness is in a 2 bedroom with her daughter. And, so to me, it's just utterly crap, and there's other people in 2 bedrooms, like there's a lady upstairs that has a 2 bedroom.
The system has the worst picks for caseworkers, social workers, managers. I think my mom's gone through 10 managers in the last 5 years at her HUD housing. And I told my mom, I said, you have no idea how lucky you have it right now. You pay like $312 a month for rent. That's insane.
Well, yeah, I mean, I pay $612 for me and Chloe, we both jointly pay half the rent. But the thing is we still got to pay our electricity. The water, the garbage, and sewer is covered.
We do too.
In my old place, my first apartment, everything was covered, but the flat fee was $475. And then my second and third building, it was I had to pay the electricity. So
Yeah, we got to pay water, garbage, sewage. We got to pay the electric bill. That's all separate. We don't get HUD housing where we're at. We're just lucky to be here still because we moved in before the rent hike started taking place here in California.
Well, here I got blessed. I lived in subsidized since 2005. So, I've been in, this is my fourth apartment complex. I used to live in Central Washington. The only thing I miss out there is the electricity was $40 a month. Here it's $120. But Grant County is the second cheapest electricity in the entire country. The first county is Chelan Douglas, was next to Grant, so that was the cheapest of the cheapest. But out here, we're the end of the line. So for example, the end of the line. So our hydro dams power everything, half of Canada, and then we're on this little island. And then I don't know if you know this, but we power about 2/3 or 9/10 of California too at the Columbia River. So we power all that, and then Hoover takes care of the rest.
Oh wow!
So if you're wondering if your electricity is a little high, it's probably coming from here.
It's actually went down for us, but we don't have an air conditioner. We're like you. We have one of the units in the window.
I have a box fan. That's why I'm running my box fan right now in medium, because
I got one of those pedestal fans in front of me, and then we have the air conditioner in the window. We don't run our central air conditioner because the PG&E would go through the roof. It's like if we turn it on, it's only if we absolutely have to.
Pee-wee told me that for her to keep her electricity cheap in her house, she's up by I think El Capitan, I think it is, or something up in Northern California or something. She said she has to run her appliances between 6 and 10 p.m. It's the cheapest rate then. Otherwise, it's just through the roof.
Yep, we do our laundry after 9 o'clock at night, especially in the summer. It's like we figured out what works and what doesn't work, and just to keep the bills low so we can afford it.
What I do with Chloe is I go and give her money, and then she goes over to the bank. The bank's been very nice to her, and she goes in and she's like, I need quarters, and I'll give her like 4 rolls, and she'll do laundry every like 4 to 12 weeks, depending on how much clothes we have, and that works too, So
yeah.
I'll tell you what I think the future of power is. I think it's radioactive diamond batteries that run off nuclear waste.
No, because nuclear waste is highly volatile, and if someone uses it, the nuclear waste can be used as a dirty bomb. So I don't think the government's going to allow that, But I will tell you, we have 200 nuclear power plants in the country that's aging that they need to replace. And if they don't replace them soon, we'll be the next Chernobyl.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
why do you think?
Why
do you think Washington and Oregon is a nuclear-free zone? Because we have hydroelectric mostly and some wind power. There's like 80 or 90 dams on the Columbia River, and I'm telling you, Grand Coulee's the biggest. It can power 9 states and half of Canada, is what they say by itself.
Wow.
And we're the end of the line, so for this part, and then there's another line north of the Columbia River on the Canadian side that powers Victoria Island, Victoria, British Columbia. But I'm telling you, it's interesting, And by the way, Washington and the Eastern Washington, Cam, there's a place called Hanford. All the nuclear waste and spent nuclear rods go there and goes into a cooling tank for a thing. Sometimes they dig a giant lead-filled hole, and they'll put a sign up that says, do not open for 10,000 years, and they'll dump all these uranium rods in there. So that's another thing they do. They seal it up. So Hanford's got a lot of nuclear waste.
Wow.
So, you know.
The government would just run their shit on diamond radioactive batteries.
Yeah, and I don't think the government would allow it for everyday people because, you know, the cost is too expensive. And two is nuclear waste can be used as a dirty bomb. So they don't want dirty bombs being made by average people. So, you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so, you know, but it would be a good idea if they could find a way to use it.
But I'm just saying, maybe there's a kind they allow.
I doubt it. Not with the current government. You know, the current government, they want most people to stay in their houses and not go out unless they have to, you know, and I think that's kind of a dictatorship, you know.
Well, we've been practicing that since before the pandemic.
I got to ask you, since you're in California, do you really think the governor is going to be recalled?
Yeah.
And do you think that Jenner is going to be the next governor? I figure you Californians wouldn't like that.
No disrespect to anybody, but fuck that. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. That's what I figured. I wouldn't want Jenner as my governor either.
Nope.
79 years old, looks like the Crypt Keeper. Sorry, that doesn't appeal to me.
I just don't think it would be a really great representation of what California is supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know, it needs to be somebody that's native to the state, that understands what our state needs are, and stay the hell out of all this discriminatory crap that they do.
Well, I understand from what I understand from moderator Pee-wee, she said that your governor of the state, she's California, is the nephew to Nancy Pelosi. So, you know, my father-in-law didn't know that. I said, oh, yeah, he's a nephew. And he's like,
I didn't know that either until recently it was in the news. And I thought, well, no wonder why you got elected.
What's her name should still retire from the Senate. I think you still got her. Is that Dianne Feinstein? When will that keep her retired? Barbara Boxer, I heard, retired, but Feinstein will never retire.
I think she's getting at that point where she should have retired years ago.
Well, I still think Pelosi should too, with all that plastic surgery. I mean, look, she's probably eating her freezer's probably filled with your taxpayer-funded ice cream at like $100,000. I heard she loves her ice cream. It's like, who the hell pays that kind of money, you know?
Right.
Did you ever find out how much Nancy Pelosi's worth? Her
No.
current net worth is $150 million.
And her house is in San Francisco.
Right.
But that's a very expensive city to live in just on its own. You got to be making over $2,500 a month take home just to even look at a studio apartment. It's ridiculous.
Here it's for a studio apartment. A studio apartment's like $1,500, so you have to bring at least $3,000, $3,000 to $4,500 here on this island because we're a tourist trap, you know. But still,
yeah, but that's still expensive, and it's expensive here where we're at. But our rent is stabilized because number one, we pay it on time, and number two, we got ours at $825 before the big hike started up. So our landlord, by law, can't raise it unless we break the lease agreement, which we won't, and we haven't. So 6 years we've been here.
That's a good deal that you're getting, you know. You know, here our rent goes up $1 or $2 every year. You know, they recert us once a year, and it's like, oh, you instead of $613, you're paying $1 less. It's like, oh yay, $1 less. Who cares?
And
you know.
All that is because they want to make sure that they still qualify for the HUD funding that they get from the government.
Well, I'm not on HUD.
With the numbers.
Did you know there's two programs? There's HUD, and then there's the orphan program of HUD called the USDA. They do their own rural assistant, rural development. So rural assistant, rural development is for rural communities, whereas HUD's for the inner urban cities. So I'm on RARD. So.
Oh, okay.
And on top of that, our rent went down lower anyways due to the fact that the state of Washington, to save the building, or the management company and the owners decided to put it under about 2/3 of these units now are disabled qualify only. So you have to be disabled or under the rules I read is 70% it's either disabled or LGBTQIA. So everyone else it's family. 30% are retirees or for families. Otherwise, 70% are disabled and LGBTQIA. So found that out recently.
Well, I mean, for the communities, that's a good thing. That way, they have when you become disabled, all of a sudden your life changes in a way that, like, we didn't ask for it.
Oh, I know,
We gotta survive.
and this is a new program this year that they did. It's like tax credits they get for filling up so many units, and I thought that's great because
Yeah,
that, and the manager said that also protects me and Chloe, because Chloe's disabled mentally, so they can't just sit there. Oh, you got mad at a fire hydrant down the street and kicked it. You need to be evicted. They can't evict you for kicking a fire hydrant, but at the same time, they know it's mental illness, so.
That's good. Well, that's a good thing because you don't see that very often anymore.
Oh, I know. I mean, literally, the state of Washington came up with it, but still, I like the idea myself, so.
Yeah, that really is a good idea.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but I don't, I'll tell you, Michelle, I don't agree with the LGBTQIA thing because I know they get discriminated, but we shouldn't be giving special housing for them because of it. I mean, I follow under the umbrella, but I've always been honest and told people I was born both. So to me, which you were on Instagram, so I assume the other day, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'll show you this just so you can see something. I showed this to Higgins the other day, and another person kept asking me the other day, was like, "Oh, who's the one in the middle?" And Higgins finally said, "Didn't you listen to the conversation? The one in the middle is me." So let me grab this. Cam, I don't know if you've seen this, but anyways, I'll show you this. It's on Instagram, my own channel, right there. There you go. 20 years and 2 years ago. So you got 20 years on the right, 2 years and about 2 to 4 years on the left.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. So people ask me if that was my husband on the right, and I'm like, no. I had a doctor in Oregon that redid my face, so people don't realize that that's the same person. Or
that's okay.
But yeah, that was me 20 years ago, by the way.
Wow.
So but I was born both, so I don't support giving special accommodations to certain people. I mean, it's like
I agree with the disability. Now, if somebody was born and they have, both parts, both girl and boy, then I understand if they, suffer with some mental,
Oh yeah, and I
and that would qualify them. But people that are just like, I'm a girl, I want to be a boy now, and now I want to go in and use the bathroom.
I don't support that either. I mean, literally, I don't support.
I can't. I have a daughter. I'm not going to support
I gotta tell you, I was on a ferry. I was on the ferry a couple of years ago, Michelle. And you'll laugh at this. I'm in there. I got my dog. I'm washing my hands. I'm sitting there quietly. I'm wearing a top. My boobs are showing, and this guy comes in right. It looks like he's 60 or 70. He looked like Crippy. I always say that about transgendered people. And they look at a little girl like, man, I love being a woman. And I'm going, oh my God. So I ran out, right? And then the mother found me, and I'm telling Chloe this. I'm like, oh man. She's like, she asked me, what are you? And I go, I was born both, ma'am. I don't sugarcoat it. She says, she said, you washed your hands. You didn't say anything. And I ran out. I said, I ran out because that dude in there. Well, we went to the ferry people, and they're like, well, you can't discriminate. Yeah, but the guy says right there in front of a 7-year-old, I love being a woman. Literally, It's like that's the pervertedest thing. Use the family restroom down the hall, dude.
Exactly. That's the only thing I don't agree with is that you're one way, and then now all of a sudden you're entering the same bathroom as my daughter. That shit's not going to go down.
I mean, when I was born both, I had a lot of fears using women's restroom. That's why I was looking for respect. I looked at family restrooms.
Yeah.
And, I had one old lady looking through the crack one time, and I'm sitting there and I'm going,
that's gross.
And she's looking through the crack. She says, oh, you have what I have. And she scurried off. I'm like, what a fucking,
Right? That's not normal.
I mean, literally, it's like, it just scares me. So to me, I just try to, I mean, nowadays, I just, I had my face redone, but still, I don't support it. And then, I agree with my grandmother. She's got a hernia the size of a soccer ball, and they're like patting her on the back. Oh, don't worry, Grandma, we're giving sex changes to people, but we can't do your operation because you're 95. She's 96 now. Oh, don't worry, Grandma. You have a few more years, but they won't cover eyeglasses, dentures, or hearing aids, but they'll go and give someone a $5 million surgery and pat them on the back and say you're a woman now.
That was the big thing in the last bill up in Washington. I hate talking politics, but this, is important. They're actually put in there a certain amount of money to go to educating people on the changes. Not
I don't support that,
but to educate. I'm like, why are we paying for this?
I think what I was laughing the other day because I was smiling the other day, Michelle. Did you ever hear about Louisiana, one of the Carolinas, Georgia, North and South Carolina, where they just passed a bills banning transgendered people from using the locker rooms, and they have to be in the sports that the sports they can play sports with the sex they're born as. And so now they're like, we're going to the Supreme Court, we're going to get it shot down. It's like, no, you give a man a chance and becomes a girl, and then you go and give him the chance to go and do the medals. What happens? The genetic woman can't be overpowered because the man's got the muscles and everything else. So to me, transgendered only sports, not enough said.
Yeah,
I get tired of it.
Yeah, and
as I was saying to Cam and Brian, Instagram is like, for transgendered people, Instagram is like soft porn. You're always seeing them at thigh highs and their bras, and they're like, it's like,
I noticed that.
Looking at?
I noticed that. I was on there the other day, and outside of the Johnny Depp stuff, because I'm really big about that, but on Instagram, it's just girls wearing hardly anything at all, and I can't do that all day long.
I mean, I like to favor it so I can share it with Chloe. Like, look at this transgendered person, and Chloe goes through my save periodically, and she'll go in and lambaste them. Is this what the definition of what you think a woman is, wearing thigh highs and saying "fuck me"? No, that is not the definition of a woman. A woman is defined by their actions and not acting like a whore.
Exactly.
What do we do when the world gets space travel and someone decides to fly a spaceship into Earth?
I don't know. But I don't think we're going to have any space travel anytime soon, because I don't think God wants us to conquer other planets. We're a barbaric race as it is. No offense to Sister Michelle. I think of us as a barbaric heathen race.
No, I completely agree with you.
I also think our race is also selfish and greedy, and the fact that it's me, I for most people. No one has the heart to help people anymore.
Yeah, the humanity.
I mean, look at my Jehovah's Witness friend the other day. She wanted to give me a hug. She says, I'm wearing a mask. I'd love to give you a hug. And I said, don't worry about it. She says, you have a gold heart. I said, look, I'm here to help. And if you can't find milk, I'll surely have Chloe pick up the milk for you. Don't worry about it. You want eggs? I can get you.
That's awesome.
And she's just like, thank you, but it was just.
But it's things like that actually matter. And a lot of people don't do it anymore.
No, it's everyone to themselves, I mean, do you remember that movie? I think it's As Good as It Gets, maybe, or Anger Management with Jack Nicholson. One of those movies. He was rude. He's like, if the president is gay and he's elected office,
I think that's as good as
don't knock on my door and celebrate. I don't care. That's the way Americans
You're doing Jack Nicholson right now.
Yeah, I don't care. What?
About this, Rita. There was a person recently in Florence helping another person. He told him and stuff.
Yeah.
And he got hit by helping this guy that was the perpetrator who hit him. And when he fell over, he like his nose came off and he broke his neck.
Oh my God.
What do you think about that? And all he was doing was trying to help.
That it makes it hard for people to want to go out of their way and do things, because nowadays things like that can happen.
You never know when someone's gonna freaking punch you over and you're gonna freaking lose your nose
or your life.
Yeah,
that's happened a couple times in some of these police killings. People have stepped in to protect somebody. They either get hurt or they end up dying because of it. The world as we know it is a little mad.
The world is. I mean, in my opinion, I heard from moderator Pee Wee the other day that there's people in California raiding people's houses because they spent their stimulus money foolishly, and now they're hurting or murdering people for the groceries. I mean, this is why I keep telling people to stockpile and keep your doors closed,
Oh, yeah. And keep yourself protected. Like, we're very protective here.
Yeah, well, I don't have any protection, you could say. My rights were stripped when the Secret Service told me I had to get rid of them after a threat towards Trump with my roommate. So otherwise, I'm not protected here, But I live on an island. Who's going to rob me,
Yeah, but at the same time, if people are doing that, I didn't know people are. And see, my computer crashed, and I feel like I was gone for a month.
This is like 3 weeks ago, too.
Yeah, right when my computer crashed. I missed out on so much. And then checking in with Rita on Instagram, and my eyes are so bad. I have a magnifying glass just to see. So I was trying to figure out how to do it on the computer, but you're right. There's a lot you cannot do on Instagram on your computer, so I'm forced to go back and forth with it.
Oh, I know. And I use my phone usually in the evenings while I'm watching movies. So when you messaged me, I was in half out of it watching a movie. But, I understand completely, So
I'm sorry it took me so long to check in.
Don't worry about it. I didn't mean to complain. I was kind of worried about you because I've been sitting off and on for like 18 hours at a time waiting for you because you wanted to get advice on prepping, because we're in a volatile situation as a nation, and no one wants to listen. They're in la la land. They're like, oh, government's going to take care of me. But
yeah, we got
like Pee Wee said, Like Pee Wee said, can we truly trust the government to take care of us? We need to look after ourselves.
You're not going to hear Biden say, hey, did you hear about the guy who lost his nose while helping with groceries? Or broke his neck?
Well, mainstream media sticks to they'll tell you what's internationally going on, and then they follow it up with some feel-good story that we know they handpicked just to end it on a good note for them. Perception.
I don't even pay attention to mainstream media. My news feed, by the way, Michelle, is all stimulus news, and that's it. Otherwise, I go and watch a day, and I'll be like, and I have it all programmed through computer program.
I watch the Young Turks. I like them. They're really
I watch. I look up CNN, and I have the Washington Post. They actually are a good newspaper, so I read that every day, and I'm like, oh, new news feed. Oh, president saying that people that aren't vaccinated have to wear masks outside. I'm like, fuck that, I'll stay indoors, thank you very much, or he's gonna do a State of the Union tomorrow, how much money are we gonna be funneling in this time, or so to me, I just don't care.
You'll be glad to know that 3 days after it happened to him, they caught the guy.
Oh, good. Because the crazy people that are out there, that's why we don't really go anywhere or do anything. People are turning almost violent with people in stores. It's insane.
I saw a couple years ago on Black Friday. I walked into the old Black Friday in Walmart in Moses Lake, and in Ephrata, I went there's a 2-day Black Friday. I was walking around just getting groceries, and I'd be like, oh, I don't need anything, I'm good. All of a sudden, give me that fucking TV. Grandma was like, fine, beating everyone up for it. And I'm like, gee, this would be perfect for Jerry Springer. Grandma gets beat up for TV,
That's
literally
ridiculous. It's not worth it. It used to be years and years and years ago, but I haven't done Black Friday in over 8 years.
I like Cyber Monday myself. You can get some good deals at Cyber Monday if you know what you're looking for. But I just, what I do for Christmas is I pre-order a lot of stuff throughout the year. So
That's what I'm
January and
doing.
December, and then Chloe wraps them up as we get them, and then it goes under this Christmas tree in the corner here. If you didn't know, someone asked me why I keep my Christmas tree up. I like Christmas year round.
Oh,
And then,
that's
as you know,
cool.
I like Easter year round too. So I celebrate Easter too, don't I, Boom Boom? He's like sitting there eating away. He's got fresh hay, so he's happy.
Oh, good. Good, good.
Mostly he doesn't eat hay. Usually poops on it, but lately he's been eating the hay. So, you know, he's just adorable, you know. Everyone loves him.
I do too. I love him from California.
My advocate, one of my advocates asked me to help her with getting a bunny. So she's actually lined up one to buy, a little one. That,
nice.
You know, yeah, she's fell in love with it, you know. And she's like, I want my own, Rita. That's the one that asked me if I needed it. And I said, oh, new TV, jokingly. Sorry, can't do that. If you had like $20,000 in rent, we'd pay it for you. As I go, well, I guess I don't need $20,000 in free rent.
I could use it.
Well,
I don't think I want to live here that long, though.
The federal government gave like $100 billion for rental assistance. So if you were behind on your rent, Michelle, you could have just gotten it through an advocate.
No. We're not. The good thing about everything that's happened for us is I'm on Social Security disability.
So and survivors.
My income did not get an interrupt like what people are going through, losing their jobs because of this.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, and you know what's really bad is there's people that have jobs here, and then there's people that are on disability, you know, and retirement survivors. Those people refuse to pay their rent for over 13 months. And the manager basically sends me a note every month with the rent receipt. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You're one of three that's paying, you know. And I talked to her today, and she's like, yeah, you're one of three. Everyone else refused. They figure moratorium, free rent.
Okay,
and they got away with
it. They shouldn't be allowed to do that because they say that only way that you can qualify for that money is if you had something traumatically happen to your income and now you can't pay your rent.
Let me read you this. This is from the USDA. The 5 qualifies. You have to meet all 5. The household is attempted to obtain 1. Any available government assistance for rent. 2. The household meets income limits of $99,000 for a single person, $198,000 for a married couple. 3. The household is unable to pay full rent due to loss of household income of extraordinary medical expenses. 4. Timely partial payments have been attempted. And 5. Eviction would likely make the household homeless or force them into an unsafe sharing living arrangement. So it says here you must meet all 5, and then you have to put under penalty or perjury by the law. This came in the mail the other day.
You see, we pay it every month because my income technically did not get interrupted. You know, so my bills are the same. I pay it.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is for me, and that's why the manager, but there's people on disability and retirement survivors, they don't give a shit. They're just like, I can't pay the rent, you know, and the manager, because there was no guideline, so they just buy whatever they wanted and everything else, pot, drugs, booze, whatever.
Yeah.
Finally, the manager has been chomping at the bit because she knows there's $100 billion that's been allocated by the stimulus plan to cover it, so she's like, we want to get paid and cough it up. So my advocate's been working like 12-hour days just to get all this rent covered, you know. And then, you know, she made time for me and she said, oh, do you need anything? No. But I did get a deal on electricity. They did give me $995 that goes into credit.
We got a deal on that too. They just came in and gave us a credit for a certain amount and it paid the bill that month. And our State Farm, I have that for my car insurance. They did the same thing. They came in and gave credits for a couple months.
Well, mine's $995, which will pay like 6 or 7 months of rent. But they also put me on the program where if I need to get a cab or Chloe needs a cab around the island, that they cover it. There's like
that's awesome.
They gave us like $1,600 for 2 years of ferry tickets and cab travel. So to me, I'm just like cool, you know. But I don't leave this house, so Chloe can use it, you know. You know, if she doesn't want to carry
but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. And I just feel blessed by itself, you know. Everything comes in handy. I mean, you know. And my internet's cheap already. I mean, I'm paying for fiber optic. I got on a deal where it's $65 a month for one gig download, 1 gig upload, so I don't have any interruption. So my internet's always constant, hardwired, and I bring
That's
in
good.
like 400 megs download from Wi-Fi. So to me, I don't have any problems with my internet at all. So to me, I'm just like, here's a money order every month paid.
Yep.
Whereas the electricity, I just go in and it's like a giant credit. So
I
they'll
do
debit
it on
that every month.
Yeah, and I do that online. I just go online and I pay all my bills the day I get paid. I get
Well,
paid
with
the
me,
third, all my bills get paid.
With me, I print out the internet bill, right? And because they have a problem with the government accepting government green cards, I have Direct Express. They turn around and I send Chloe to the post office. She gets a money order. She goes over to the T-Mobile store, says, "Here's our money." And the T-Mobile store calls the lady up and says, "You got some money to pick up." And that's it. And then it's added to our credit that day. So our internet's always good. We don't
That's
fail.
good. I have young adults in the house, and they are always online. When we went into lockdown, all the kids were put in lockdown too. So I have 2 high schoolers that are now being homeschooled. And so we have to have the internet.
Well, on our island, anyone that's in middle school, high school, or elementary school, and they have to be taught at home, which is right now on this island, the internet is being paid by the school. They're paying the entire internet for fiber optic.
That's awesome.
So, like you said, every bit helps.
Yeah, I try to get it wherever I can, but I was smart and I made sure that our bills got paid like normal, because I had a feeling that when they come in with these programs, the guidelines are going to say your income got interrupted because of COVID. Well, it technically didn't. So,
oh yeah, I mean,
you know what I mean?
It didn't either. I mean, that's why the manager looked at me and the manager said, "Rita, your income didn't affect it, but you paid a few months here ahead of time, few months over here ahead of time, prepaid a few months here, but you never missed a payment and you always were on time." I'm like, because of my income wasn't interrupted, but there's people out there that took advantage of it. They're just like, "Oh, I don't have to pay. We're in a moratorium."
They're going to be the ones that end up homeless because they're not going to qualify.
The state of Washington and the federal government just paid off all these people. That's why I said some of these people's running $1,300 to $1,500 a month. Like the next door lady's got $1,500 for a 3-bedroom. Her rent was completely covered for 13 months, cleared, slate cleared. If she can't pay, they'll go and pay it every month until the COVID's over. They got $150 million for our county, which is 3 islands. So they can milk that for over 2 or 3 years. So they're just free
awesome.
rent. But to me, I pay every month and I don't get free rent. So
yep, same with us.
But that's because they refuse to pay. That's the thing. If they were paying their rent, it'd be different, but they don't want to pay. So
I just feel like by paying my rent every month, it took the stress off my shoulders. I feel bad for what people are going through, but the people that should qualify for that program should be the people that really had a direct impact to their income when COVID hit.
Well,
right?
That's how I feel with the stimulus checks, honestly. I mean, to me, the stimulus checks should have went for the hardest hitting. Some people with checks every month. I mean, my adopted grandmother's 96. Her and grandpa's stimulus checks, all 3 of them are in the bank. She's got $6,400 she won't touch. I'm like, Grandma, I'm not touching it. She refuses. She lives with her daughter, so to her it's free rent and everything. So why tap into it? To me, I'm like, stockpile and keep it going because, eventually the government will collapse. They can't just keep paying and paying and paying. Our debt's $28 trillion.
It's going to continue to rise because now they're talking about more money in stimulus checks, which I'm all for free money. Send it. I'll take care of my kids.
The problem is they can't do anything till October because of reconciliation. No one in the Republican Party will pass it. They're just like, well, no, we're not passing it,
Yeah, they'll be difficult.
Yeah.
Yes, please. If you hear noise, it's my little air conditioner.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just checking on the dishwasher because once it's done, I'm going to have to start prepping the next part of dinner while still being online, which is cabbage wedges. I'm making cabbage wedges for dinner.
I'm not sure what we're doing.
I got corned beef, so I'm happy as hell.
I like these carts that you get, at the cannabis store. So it's like I'm ingesting the oil to help with the chronic pain. And so my eyes look like
Indica and sativa. See?
Cheers.
Indica and sativa. I don't do it that often because
cheers.
I'm still waiting for refills coming.
Okay.
Chloe, it takes Chloe 6 miles round trip to go to the pot shop. So,
What about you, Cam? Do you have one?
He's got hemp.
I got hemp. I don't got that.
Yeah, my husband went to the cannabis store yesterday or the day before and got us a new cartridge. But I find this right here really helps with the anxiety the most.
I'll tell you what helps better than that oil.
The tea?
No.
What is that?
This is the 4th most powerful strain of pot in the world. It's called the white.
White.
This is 1 ounce. Yeah, exactly. It's see?
Ooh.
Put it in my pot pipe and I smoke it in the evenings when no one's around because I can't smoke in my apartment.
You got it. I got to show you Hot Shot.
See?
I just got Hot Shot from Spencer's.
See, I got this here. It's got skulls and bones on my pipe.
Here's Hot Shot.
Cool.
I have a bigger version called the Wake and Bake.
I'm high on life. That is cool.
Isn't that awesome? I got it at Spencer's. Now, see, I had a little bit of fun with some of my stimulus money. And it's important that you take a little bit out just to do something fun.
Well, like I told you, I bought this, replaced my Switch, so that's my fun money.
Well, I got my computer. I got this. I even got this really cute ashtray that looks like a mushroom.
See, I can spend hundreds of hours playing my Switch with all the games I have. This is just a chunk of it.
Isn't this a cute ashtray?
That is awesome. Yeah.
Spencer's. I love that.
Looks like a little mushroom. Looks like a little mushroom. But yeah, that's just like a little tip of the iceberg. I have probably close to 100 Switch games in my office, so I play my Switch game all the time.
Babe, have you heard of the marijuana strain called the White? It's the 4th strongest string of weed. Yeah, we got to figure out, where'd you get that, Rita? I want some.
Bud Hut here on the island. It's called Bud Hut.
Bud Hut. It's there on her island, and she was able to get it.
Yeah, there's Bud Hut, and there's another thing. We have different strains. I also like white Rhino and Northern Lights too.
Yeah, we actually grow Northern Lights every year. We do our own growing, which makes it so much better. We never run out.
Well, I don't either because I smoke this in the evening outside.
Me too. I got to be able to find a way to go to sleep and shut my brain off. I'm used to working, being a mom, going 500 miles a minute. And then when my medical disability happened, it stopped all of that. But
yeah,
my brain still wants to go. I just can't keep up with it.
Hey, look, I can be really happy. I might have to send Chloe down to the pot shop. They just gave a new deal on something.
Ooh.
I'm on their website right now. White Rhino is available right now. I can get 1/8 ounce for $30.
I think we have a thing that we can order through and they can deliver it. But I have to see, because my son used to do that all the time. But being in inner city, because I live in Stockton, California, which I'm sure you know, Rita, that it's one of the more dangerous cities in California. But yeah, I was born and raised here, so for me, it's normal and natural. I feel comfortable in my own city. And our cannabis store is about a half a mile down the street from me, called PAX. So I was going to see maybe they actually do curbside, because the line to get into PAX is insane. It's like Black Friday over there every day. There's a line through the parking lot all the way to the other building on the other side every time we go. It's nuts. But it's
Wow.
worth it. It's worth it. Because then I get to come home and I don't have to go anywhere. I don't drive at all when I'm smoking marijuana. Even if it's just a pen, I still won't do it.
I wouldn't either. Did you ever hear about that woman who was on pot and she was drinking a bottle of vodka and she crashed her van on the freeway in New York, some parkway, and there was a movie about her, and they did an autopsy and everything, and the guy that was married to her couldn't believe that she was on pot and booze at the same time for pain, and instead she like passed out driving her van and killed like herself and a few other things. Here we go. I can get here. Look at this. I can get Northern Lights in a cartridge.
She can get Northern Lights in a cartridge.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Look at the THC on this. 87%.
87% THC. I'm going to see if I can get on.
That would be perfect. Yeah, it's called Northern Lights. You know, the White Rhino is what I'm looking at right here. Cascadia cannabis, White Rhino. It's a flower. They got that in. I should basically, the THC is like 22%, but damn, White Rhino's is a good one too.
UPAX does have a website, babe. Yes, I'm over the age of 21 by a lot.
So am I. I'm going to be 43 this year.
I'm going to be 46. I'm older than you, Rita.
Well, you're not as old as my sister. You want to hear a joke? My mom used to call my older sister my twin. I was born on her birthday. So if I'm 43, she'll be 62 she'll be, if I'm 43, she's 62 right now. So she'll be 63 next year.
Is your older sister?
Yeah, she owns a nice profitable business in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Right on.
She used to live in Reno, but Vegas was more practical, you know.
My husband and I got married in Vegas.
My cousin and cousin-in-law got married in Vegas. I think I told you about them. They decided they hated the blue state, packed up to Texas. Now they're in Texas.
A lot of people are moving to Texas, though. You know, they're booming.
Yeah, they're more worried about their firearms rights, I think, than anything else in the world. I personally say the gun can't save you against the military.
That is very true.
Someone said, well, we could do someone said to me the other day, we Texicans can do civil war. I says, yeah, and if the president's smart enough, he'd use non-nuclear the Moabs and the Abs, and you'd be gone. They're like, what's a Moab? The mother of all bombs, or the Foab, the father of all bombs. They're non-nuclear. They'd wipe out everything.
I only see two ways for someone to wipe us out, really. And that's either antimatter weapons or giant spiders.
No spiders.
I'm sorry, dude, but in my opinion, you got a big imagination, dude. Because if I was president and there's a civil war, I'd be like the guy in Crimson Tides, Gene Hackman. A simple yes, sir. Drop those fuckers twice, but they want to simple. And, they want you to know why. Me, I'd be like, drop those non-nuclear bombs. Just carpet bomb them until they submit. Because, if we had civil war, that's all the government has to do anyways. After all, we're paying $20 billion for a new aircraft carrier. Or as the guy said in Independence Day, you don't think they can, the funding, $20,000 for a toilet seat, $50,000 for a hammer now, do you?
And if somebody believed that, they're nuts.
Actually, the government has done that, actually. They overcharged for toilet seats and hammers, back then.
Yeah.
It was a government contract, but now they don't do that, but still. I mean, you got to keep Area 51's costs hidden, You do know if you go to Wikipedia to FBI or the NSA or even FBI, NSA, or CIA, it says budget classified. So the budget's always classified for them.
Yeah.
taking a lot of money.
I don't know. I'd rather go through zombie apocalypse than any giant spider kind of thing, though. I'll tell you that.
No, I'm thinking more on a zombie apocalypse.
But I think zombies will be based on parasitic mushrooms.
Who knows, dude? I don't believe in zombie apocalypse. I believe that there's going to be a lot of problems coming up in the next 6 to 36 months or more, and we need to prepare for it due to the fact that it's not going to get any better. I mean, look at it. You got too many freeloaders, as my advocate said, getting free rent and free food and free this and free phones and everything, and they just don't want to work. They're hoping, and they know, this is the thing I was telling Pee-wee the other day, Cam. They know as long as they don't wear the fucking masks and they don't get vaccinated, not that I support vaccination or masks, I have my own pre-existing conditions, but they know it's profitable. Why give up something that's not profitable?
People are paying for masks. People are still paying for masks.
Oh, I know.
I did. I'll say it. I went to Victoria's Secrets and they had really cute masks.
Chloe went to this place in town. I can't remember the name of it, but she paid like $22 for mask. It's the most easiest breathable mask she has. Me, I won't wear a mask, you know.
I do when I go out, like to the stores, and not in the car though. I see people wearing their mask in the car, and I'm like, "How are you breathing?"
Well, what I do
in the car.
What I do as a joke when the sheriff shows up, they'll knock on the door and I'll say, I'll be there in a second. And I got this little stand next to my door. So I'll put on my gas mask with a little air filter and I'll turn it on. I'm like, yeah, what do you want? And they're like, dude, what's with the gas mask? I'm staying protected. This is filtered air. What do you guys want? And they're just like, dude, you're crazy. Whatever, dude. This also protects when Chloe lets out stink bombs. I can feel fresh air and I don't have to smell it. They're like, okay, so, you know, the gas masks are really affordable, too. You know, you can get those. But you don't want to walk into a grocery store and be like, hey, dude, how goes it? Don't mind me, I'm getting my groceries. I got the rubber gloves, the regular gloves, and the gas mask on. They basically think you're a terrorist.
I just think, you know, a simple mask, you know, I always wipe down my stuff with my cart when I first get it. And then I just go, you know, and it's easier that way. That way, people are not staring. I don't like it when people stare at me.
Well, with me, I do this. I'm like, yeah, Chloe. I you know me, I have those pre-existing conditions to keep protecting me. She's like, yeah. Here's my shopping list. Go shopping for me. Okay. And she goes out. She comes back. She's like, oh, they don't have the gravy. Okay, cool. I can go soon to another store. Great. That'd be cool. Thank you. You need beer? No, I'm good. Oh, you want some whiskey soon? Yes. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. Okay. I mean, literally, the manager turned around today and she says, you know what the rumors going around? Rumors are going around, Rita, that you died. Like, once every 3 or 4, passed away. I said, why is that?
Oh, my God.
You surface like every 3 or 4 months. One day, the neighbor's got a binocular. She's out there and she's like, oh, there's Rita. Oh, she's getting the mail. It's been, 4 months? I'd come out of my hole and I'd be like, get it and go down in my robe. And she's like, rumor has it no one's seen you. So the first rumor is he died. The second rumor is Chloe's munchhousing you. I'm like,
my God.
I'm just like, whatever, dude. As long as I'm safe, you know.
You're like, did you get the rent? Well, there's your first clue.
Well, Chloe lives here, so she figured if I died, she would. You know, I said, if I died, you'd be the first to know. That Chloe would tell you. She's like, true.
Exactly.
I'm like, the thing is, they're always making things. Chloe's munchhousing Rita. Chloe's keeping Rita. I mean, literally.
If
what's
they
more important?
knew you.
What's
they would know that's not possible.
I mean, what's important? Keeping your health or dying? I mean, I'm choosing to keep my health as long as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, like last night, I told Chloe, she said to me, you know why I was checking on you? I said, why? Well, I had thought you were being murdered in the bathroom, and I go in there, and there you are heaving, and I go, yeah, the big man upstairs, Papa told me to let it all out. She said, when was your last meal? 11 o'clock in the morning.
That's why.
And you're heaving right there, and I'm going, yeah. And she looks in, she's like, that looks like a lung. Or maybe that's a kidney. You hawked out a kidney? Maybe you lost a lung. Maybe that's your liver. And I'm going, So then, my dad, he's got this movie going. I was telling Cam this. And my dad's like, no talking to me till after the movie. Well, Chloe turns around and says, look, you've been heaving your guts out. Get some sleep. I said, okay. So I fell asleep. Dad waited like 45 minutes and left. He's like, I may be selfish because I didn't want to talk to you till after the Zoom movie, but the movie on Zoom, the screen share. But he says, Chloe's selfish for not sitting in the blue chair watching you and then saying, look, Rita went to bed. She's been throwing her up her guts. Instead, he's just sitting there and he's like, well, I'm only partially to blame for being greedy, And I'm just like, ugh. I usually don't throw up. That's the thing. I mean, literally.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like it. I don't see how anybody would like it, but I mean, it hurts a lot when you throw up because you have to, your abs automatically, you're by nature tightening that area. I've got all those things in that area, so.
Yeah, I know. And to me, I don't throw up that often, but when I've read the movie, I've watched the movie, I've read the book. I've seen the movie, The Shack, and God's a black woman called Papa. So, I call him Papa, and Papa's like, look, just let it out, girl. Just let it out. You never let it out. And I just went in there many times over. Chloe ran in and said, you okay? And I'm going, no. That's when she put me to bed. She's like, you're going to bed. You don't need to,
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. A black widow, if it was a giant black widow, it could make a web so strong it could lift up an airliner like jet.
Yeah, maybe, but I wouldn't be worried too much about black widows. That's if you're in an area with black widows. You should be lucky you're not in Australia, Cam. The funnel web's the most poisonous spider in the world. You got 45 minutes after it bites you. Otherwise, you're meeting your maker. And Australia's got
spiders.
And Australia's got 23 of the deadliest snakes in the world too there. Not that I know anything about Australia. Lived there for 5 years. I used to love that Australia, See, Cam jumped off. He'll be back. Go into the train station and pay 20 cents Australian and a 20-cent coin. Pick yourself up a can of Victoria bitter beer right there in the train station. You can drink it right there.
Oh, nice.
They have bottle shops in every corner. You can go in and get tins and stuff. I mixed the old Johnny Walker, Jim Beam, and Jack Daniel cola mixture. They had like 6 packs you can buy, and it was you can get drunk pretty quick on that mixture. It was like cola and soda mixture.
Hi, Cam. Welcome back.
I need to check YouTube.
They kicked you out, huh, Cam? I still think Higgins is on the phone still.
That idea freaks the government out.
What idea?
What a giant black widow could do.
Government's never going to invent one of those. They probably like to put it down.
You watch that movie, Eight-Legged Freaks?
About the Russians? If they invent it, they can invent it. That'll do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is if they were going to do that, the government needs to basically help me. That's why I'd love to run for president. I'd be so accountable. I'd be like, yes, the government spent $500 million for a spider program. Here you go, taxpayers, throw a fit here. We're paying.
The Bible, Rita.
You do know we're paying like $20 billion a year for health care for transgendered people alone. $20 billion. That could go towards everyone who needs dentures and hearing aids and glasses and anything else. Heck, did you know breast cancer patients, Michelle, can't get breast reconstruction, but they can put a pair of tits on, no offense, pair of tits into a man?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
But most people aren't going to pick up on it if they don't have like a need like that they're not talking about a lot of these things that are complete hypocrisies for what they try to teach the kids.
Yeah, well, you know what's really funny? I'll tell you a little secret about breast implants. The government will put them into men. But the government also tells you that's your only pair. So if you have ruptures or whatever, they'll let you die. They won't remove them. So there's
Which is
another
really
one.
sad.
Yeah, but it's the way it is, But still, I mean, the money could be used for other programs. Then that is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, think of it. Has anyone ever realized that every other country in the world, basically, most countries, the technological ones, have high-speed bullet trains? We got a train that goes from Los Angeles to New York in 6 days, stopping in Chicago, whereas bullet trains, they go from one area to another, and they have sleeping cars and everything in Japan. Here?
I would love to get a sleeping car. That would be cool.
The secret to a sleeping car, Michelle, is ask for the wheelchair accessible one. They always give it to you discount.
Okay.
Seattle to Boston or Vancouver to Halifax.
I don't know. I took the Canadian Mountaineer one.
Crossing Canada takes longer than crossing the continental U.S.
I took the Canadian railroad once from Victoria to Vancouver.
I just want to say one more thing about the spider. I want to see a sci-fi movie where the spider catches an airliner out the air. Just saying.
I rode the Canadian. I rode the Canadian Rocky Mountaineer once. That was a good fun train with a sleeping car. I've been all over the world, so I've been to Japan. I know their sleeping cars are nice. They're a lot nicer than ours. Our train cars are 50 years old in the 70s. And the thing is they keep maintaining them, but the secret is the wheelchair accessible. I used to have a sleeping car from Spokane to Portland every time I went that way. And I like it, but I also have had a sleeper car from Seattle or Ephrata to Chicago too, which was really nice, when my husband was alive. But what I liked is when I was in Spokane, people would sit there and they'd be like, "Hey, you're not going first. I'm going first." Guy'd come down. I'm like, "Hey, Dean." He's like, "Your room's ready. Read it." I'm like, "Good." He's like, "How's the pup doing?" Pup's going. "You got the heater on?" Heater's on. Your bed's made. You got some booze to go with you? Yep. I'd be sitting there and he'd be like, "I'll get you up in I can't remember Pasco to let the little doggy out." And I'd be on the train, But my worst train experience was from Spokane to Portland. I was on the train for 27 hours. It was like every 5 minutes it stopped, or every couple miles it stopped because the tracks were frozen. We were in a big snowstorm. Portland got hit hard, but I had a heated room and I had everything, so it didn't matter to me. Everyone else in the coach was complaining it's too cold, and I was like, but I like
it. In my bed.
The reason I like the wheelchair accessible is it gives you your own toilet. You don't have like the roomette where you have to go in down the hall and downstairs. The toilet's in there. You also have your own washing sink too. The only thing you do is from the wheelchair accessible room is you go out your door and to the left about 6 feet, and you got the shower room. Otherwise, it's all there for $99.
That's not bad at all.
No, everyone else they charge more. Like family room, they could charge you like $900 a night, like a hotel. But the meals are just die for.
Yeah, and they're when we took the Amtrak, we went to Long Beach for a cruise a few years ago, and it was so smooth and relaxing. Looking outside. I mean, we were just in a regular train car.
And you're probably like, "Holy shit, these prices are high for food," But with me, I'd be like, "Do you want to eat in the dining car or do you want to eat in your room, ma'am?" "I'll eat my room." "Okay." And they bring me my food, and I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, steak and scallops and shrimp, and do you want some wine to go with it? The wine's 50% off." "Okay." The other thing is they have these wine tasting events for first class from Seattle or Portland to Chicago, and they'll turn around and they'll be like, "For you, ma'am, it's for you first classers, it's 75% off." So you can buy your own wine, and they'll take it to your room, and you can be sitting there drinking it. Wherein coach, they only give you X amount to drink. They won't let you get tanked, but in your room, you can get so damn tanked it doesn't matter. And with me, I was like, "Oh, the guy'd be like, "We're in Pasco." "Okay." I'd get out, walk, mop, and he'd be like, "Where are you going?" "I'm going back to my toilet." "Well, I got to throw up?" "No, I got to use it." You
Yep.
drunk? Yeah, cool. At least you got your own room, Rita. And they always give you the things. Moving up all the way turns the heater to about 80 in there. So if you're in a cold night, your room's all,
Yeah. Oh, that's
and then
awesome.
in the morning, if you don't need your car attendant, you just go upstairs and they got this coffee pot where they already make the coffee for you. So you can pour your fresh coffee, get your juices,
So
your
awesome.
waters, your newspaper, and it's just so perfect.
To me, it was awesome. Like I didn't want to drive. We were going on vacation. We were already under, a deadline. And we stayed at the Queen Mary, and that was a lot of fun. We stayed there when we got to Long Beach and left to the next day to the cruise. And then we stayed the night after we embarked and checked back in. Then we spent another night before we left to go home, just to make it a little bit more relaxing, because we took the train and it was the best decision.
I love the train.
So nice.
I love the train so much. I don't know about Chloe. Sometimes I think Chloe thinks train travel's slow, but I think,
I like the train rides.
the only problem Chloe hated, Michelle, was she when she came first to meet me and to live with me, she's like, you know what the problem is with train travel? I go,
oh my
god,
god,
like a drink? She's like, yes. There's blackouts from Fargo, North Dakota to Spokane. It's like brownouts and blackouts for cell phone signal. It's like little spots here and there, But you're in the middle of the Midwest, What
Yeah.
you something, Cam?
What's up?
I said, did you say something, Cam?
No, I didn't say nothing. Did you hear
Train
something?
travel is awesome. I love train travel. I also love how I bring a multi-tap, one of those like 7 or 8 plugs. I can plug in many things and charge it all up at once.
Yeah, we had to have that for the cruise. They made us get like a certain plug for our devices, and everything charges so much quicker.
What type of cruise company did you go through?
We went through Carnival. It was my very first cruise, and it was amazing.
I took a cruise too 20 years ago plus. I went from LA to Melbourne, Australia by boat.
Oh my gosh.
Wifey at the time paid for it, first class and everything. I spent 38 days on a boat, but it was the most relaxing boat. I didn't have a dog or anything, and it's just, and that was Cunard, by the way.
We got a balcony room. So at night, I would just go out there, smoke a cigarette. You're not supposed to smoke in your room. We did anyways. They didn't say anything.
Well, now they have these detectors where they detect it, and they'll charge you more for cleaning. But, my thing is I had first class room with the first class grand suite, and whatever else and everything. But at the time, I think I remember correctly, it was the Queen Elizabeth II that I was on before they retired it to Dubai for a hotel. But it was really a nice trip, to Australia.
It's just so peaceful. I've always thought the ocean was like the most peaceful place. But when you get on a cruise and you go out and it's quiet out there on your balcony, that's real peace.
What I loved about the Cunard cruise, Michelle, is I'd take the elevator down, and I was they had like a 10,000 book library, so you could always find something to read. But at certain times in the nighttime, because I'm a night owl, I'd be like, I think I'll go down here, and I'd go in there, and they had their own Churchill cigar lounge, and I'd be like, I'll take this cigar and some cognac. I'd be like, oh, this is the life, and the ship would just slowly, and I'd look out the window, It was about they had their own smoking lounge for pipes and cigars. You don't see that nowadays.
I was surprised. We had an amazing cruise, and we heard mixed stories about Carnival, but our cruise, it couldn't have been any better. It really couldn't have been.
It's a really great cruise is you leave Seattle and you can go to Alaska. And then when you get done with your Alaskan part of it in Seaward, you can take the Alaskan train all the way to Fairbanks. That's really nice too. Mount McKinley.
My husband lived in Alaska for a few years, so I've been kind of playing around with going and doing that to go see the Northern Lights.
What part of Alaska was he from? I lived up there for a while.
What part of Alaska, baby, were you at? What city in Alaska? Wasilla?
My sister had a house in Wasilla, so.
Yeah, Rita's sister lives there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yep. I
Well,
told him.
she
Cold,
has a
so-
house in Wasilla now. She used to have a cabin in Willow, Alaska, outside of Wasilla. It was a long trip. Willow was nice though.
My mom's still in Palmer.
Yeah, his sister and his mom still live in Palmer.
My sister lives in Wasilla, disowned me, but she lost her house, her cabin when my brother-in-law died Christmas Day of a heart attack. So,
Oh,
you know, but she lived in Willow, you know.
I hope
It's
that's on my
interesting.
bucket. It's on my bucket list. I want to go see the Northern Lights before I die.
Oh,
So-
you would love to put that, but you also should put on your bucket list if you can to see the Southern Cross too, down in Australia. That's nice too.
That'll be so cool.
Southern Cross. Yeah, it's basically like stars that look like a cross. That's why it's called the Southern Cross.
Yep.
See, we have the Big Dipper and Little Dipper in the northern hemisphere, the Southern Cross in the southern hemisphere. And so when the dishes are done, Chloe, I will get the cabbage prepared.
All right. Good to see it's done now.
Yeah, well, I have to wait for that pan to be done. Then I got to cut it up in wedges, you know, and I got to make sure I have the sugar. And do we have any oil? Did you pick up any oil?
We got oil right there.
Where? Right there. Okay, because I see a little oil here too.
I'll pick
This
some up.
oil probably is easier to open. No.
Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah, easier to open.
Then we get more.
Oh yeah, I just need some to oil my cabbage wedges, and I put a little salt and a little sugar combo. Oil it first, and a little salt and sugar combo. Which one do you want, green or red tonight?
Red.
Okay, so I'll cut it red cabbage wedges. Little salt, a little sugar after I oil it, and then I'll bake it for.
I just agree.
Then I'll bake it for 350 for 45 minutes. And then afterwards, I will splash red wine vinegar on it, and it'll be good and scrumptious.
I don't know what we're doing for dinner yet.
I'll explain the whole scrumptious thing because, let me see where it is real quick. Do I still have it under history? I think I do. Let me see. Oh yeah, right here. So I'm just gonna mute this or not mute it, but stop the video from people hearing it for a second. But anyways, if there's a video out there, I'll do screen share. I don't know if it was Cam or not, but my husband and I have a different channel, and it's called Living Simply and Fun, and it's how to make roasted cabbage wedges right here.
I'm subscribed to that channel, but I don't visit it a lot.
I don't post videos. I had a guy the other day on the cigar channel. There's the dishwasher, so I can just pull out the pan and be ready to go for the cabbage wedges. So, but yeah, that's that channel there, Living Simply and Fun. And my husband made that. It was roasted cabbage wedges. If you like cabbage, of course. If you don't like cabbage, well, you don't need to watch it. Another video that I have that's really good is how to make fried chicken. That's on my channel.
I did it.
How'd it go?
So good. It
What do
turned
you
out
think,
so
Chloe?
yummy.
What was the nickname for the fried chicken that you talk about?
Let's see.
The one that I make.
RFC chicken.
Rita's fried chicken, huh?
Yep.
So instead of KFC, it's RFC. Yeah, I got that. My mom taught me that. It's simple, but it's really good too.
Yeah, I just changed out the oil to extra virgin olive oil, and we added a bunch of stuff. It turned out so good. Everybody loved it.
Yeah, they were probably saying, "Can we have some more tomorrow, Mom?" And you're like, "You."
I'll come back in 4 weeks.
Well, you know it's simple to make, but you also look for sales too. Like now, my grocery store's got chicken legs, 99 cents for family pack. So you can get like $5, and you can get like 5 pounds of chicken legs. So you buy like 4 packages of those, cook them up, we're good to go. Anyways, Chloe, I'll put some stuff away, and I will prep the stuff real quick.
All right.
It'll take me a while to prep it, but it shouldn't take too long. I gotta get the thing out of the dishwasher. By the way, the manager said to tell you she hopes you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Well, she asked about the sheriff the other day, and I said, "Oh, about that." I told her, so she laughed. I asked her if it's okay to have a dishwasher, and she says, "Oh yeah, yeah. I have one at home. I'm too lazy to do it, you know." So it's all good, Chloe. So, anyways, this little dishwasher is good to go. So, next up on the list is I will wipe down the cake pan here. I use the cake pan. I'll show you guys how to do it if you guys don't know. So, first, I'm going to take and preheat the oven. It's going to need to be at 350. Then, I need to get a bowl or a little container like this. There's two of these. I think I can use this. Okay. So then what I will do is, where's my brush? Do you know where my brush is? I don't even know. Do you know what happened to my husband's brush, Chloe?
Not sure. I've heard you had it once.
I can subdue it with a spatula. Spatula works too. Not many people use spatulas anymore.
I'm thinking about how a former pilot and trucker became a woman.
You mean your dad who had a sex change?
Yeah, the former hairband.
So you want the green cabbage tonight?
Yep. The guitarist of an 80s hairband that you people probably have not heard of because they were underground.
All right, so first we grab this. This is organic, by the way, everyone. I use organic ingredients if possible. So I'll take this. I'll look at it, inspect it. The first thing I'll do is I'll cut it in half. Like this. Get a serrated knife. Serrated always does. Cuts better. It's easier to cut the core out too, by the way, everyone. And then to throw off this leaf here.
Don't do anything to this plate. I'm still using it.
That's fine. I'm just
setting it here. I'm gonna fill this up with water and start cooking it.
And then you cut the core out like this. Core is always good to get rid of. Of course, you don't want to give your bunny cabbage. And then you cut them in wedges. Like a saw.
Okay, Rita, I'm heading out. I'm gonna let my phone going down while I'm charging it.
Cool. Take it easy, Cam.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off too, Rita.
Sure.
But
Do you have any ideas? Do you have any other ideas on how to prep? I can always help you out anytime you need it.
I'll let you know. I will, and I won't take as long this time to check in.
No worries. You have a wonderful evening.
You too. You guys take care of yourselves. Stay safe.
I will. You stay safe too.
We will. Thank you.
When this boils, having a medium, so just I'm gonna rip a small piece off, and I'm going back there. Just tell me if that boils. Right for one. I love raw cabbage. When we grew up, we had a garden, right? I used to eat cabbages. I used to eat cabbages a lot. And kohlrabies, radishes, turnips, peppers. little cherry tomatoes. I used to eat a lot.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, can you give rabbits cabbage?
On the website petkeen.com, they say, in short, rabbits can eat cabbage, and many of them love its crunchy texture, too. However, all the brassica vegetables are high in sulfurous compounds that can bother some rabbits' digestive systems, giving them diarrhea or gas.
Well, as long as we do it in moderation,
The
right,
mic's off.
people? ramen is good. 3 people, no comment. So shall I go bye-bye? Maybe I should. Wow, it's almost 7. So everyone left, and we're in La La Land. Let me go see what's going on. Where's my phone? Nothing. No one's commenting either. Who the hell is? Doesn't sound like my type of person. I ain't following that son of a bitch. As long as he leaves me alone, I'm good as go. Cabbage wedges are roasted. Man, look at that. 5 hours. I'm still cooking. Cabbage wedges are going to be in the oven too once they preheat. So everyone, I guess I'll stay here until the cabbage wedges are in the oven at least, because you guys, well. Hi. Oh, come here. You enjoy your cabbage, little cabbage breath, huh? You can't let the bun go without Cappy. Cappy, Cappy, yum, yum, yum. So tomorrow's dinner is another slow corned beef brisket. It tastes pretty damn good in my opinion. Peepers. Should check on my other orders. Can I order that now? Hey, that looks cool. No reviews. Is it a pre-order? Yeah, pre-order for May 26th. Seems good. I'll wait till I see what it is. I am looking for a game. July 9th. What did it say it was for? Switch and PC. Ah, cool. Put that in my shopping cart. All right, good to go. Good to go. There we go. So, Cam. Oh, yeah, Cam left. Hey, Higgy, old boy, you still with me? No, I'm on the phone, Mom. Are you binging again? Or did you get cranky or joking about you, man? Alexa, set a timer, 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
You know what? You guys are boring me. I got 2 hours to kill. I'm going to go game. Dinner's in the oven. So, there you go. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, and the like. Subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.